moments away from puck drop. Teams seem ready to go. The Islanders take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. New York's got it in their own zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Poked away at center ice. Taken by Kane. Here's a chance! Oh, he had the answer on that one!
Well, he's got such a great set of hands, and he displays such patience. I mean, he makes his opponent move first, and that's exactly what he wants, to manipulate them and create space for himself. He gets to the net, and the goaltender makes a huge save.
Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Tries to get the puck over to Nylander. Can't maintain possession. Score!
Yeah, it was quick. You want to dictate pace, especially when the puck drops, and putting one in early, that's the best way to get it done. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Toronto's probably confused. Just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what? There's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. And I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence a crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Sends it quickly to Nelson. Quick snap! Point blank stop by Sorokin.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Toronto's ahead 1-0. Angles it over to Bailey. The Islanders are on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Comes up, scores! I got 2 words for you.
Yeah, it certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this faceoff? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
New York's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves it to Kane. Just gets enough to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
The Islanders have it from their own end. Lee's swooping in on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Kane. Matthews wins the faceoff. Slides the puck to Marner. Nice zone entry from the middle. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to Giordano. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And he gets the job done. Big thumbs up clearing that one. Moves the puck. Skates across the blue line. And serves up a little knock on the play. Gets it out of his own end. The Leafs have it now. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. The Islanders have it now. Here they come up along the wing. Takes a shot. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Horvat's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Quick pass across to Lee. Into the offensive end, right up Chance in front. And that caroms off a twig in front of the net. Gains the zone along the right wall. Shot! Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
And kept that one out of the net. Slides the puck across to Kane. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. To the front! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Gotta love this goal. I mean, he's got the defender just twisted like a pretzel as he's manipulating and showing those silky mitts and then finally puts it away.
The Leafs are making the most of their opportunities here in this opening frame with the early lead.
Yeah, it's been back and forth play here, and they've competed. James, has been a good game, but now they get the go-ahead goal so they can play with more confidence.
Passes over to Nelson. Gains the zone from the right side. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Here's a short pass to Ellis. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Marner's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Dished on over to Comfort. Quick pass to Horvat. Cutting to the front of the net. Turned aside with the glove by Samsonov.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
The Leafs continue to lead midway through the first. They have really put on an offensive clinic so far. Taken along the wall by Pullock. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Toronto's on the attack.
Marner's been feeling it, James. He got the go-ahead goal, and now the puck's on his stick.
And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Delayed penalty coming up here. Right up the gut into the attacking zone.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Well, they create a power play opportunity with hard work, and now it's an opportunity to get back in this game, James. Finding a way to move the puck quickly and create seams to get shots on net.
The Leafs will play it in their own end. Gets the puck over to Tavares. Shot, and he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Tavares moves the puck to the corner. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Along the half wall with the puck. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Ellis likes to fake out defenders with his spinorama zone ability, guys. That quick twirl gives him the space he needs to get away and find the open ice he needs to keep the play going.
Taves wins the draw on their own end. Oh, he'll feel that one. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Tries to get it over to Ellis. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Handles the pass. And that's poked away by Johnson. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. New York's across the blue line. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Here's a pass in front. And that's stopped. And he takes the pass. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. From the point, looks to make something happen. Cuts to the front. Oh, a clutch save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Toronto's got the lead here late in this first period. nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Sends a pass over. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Toronto's got the puck. Quick feed to Ellis. Takes the pass. Takes the feed. Scores! And that's 49!
James, how many veterans would it take years to get to 49? And I'm telling you, this kid is already at it. One away from 50 in his rookie season. I think he's going to do it very soon. He's incredible around the net. He is such an elite playmaker, one of the best in the game. He makes his opponents dance, and when he opens up the ice, he moves it perfectly, tape to tape. So many goals are scored because he is so efficient in the way he moves the puck.
49 now on the season for the rookie, and you know he wants what's coming next.
Oh, he's eyeing down the 50, isn't he, James? I mean, what a storybook season for the rookie. He's at 49 goals right now, and you know that he has that IQ. He possesses the puck, and he is just looking at number 50.
Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play!
Right here, coach is preaching all the time. Take away the eyes of the goaltender. What does that mean? It means you get yourself in front of that net, whether it's a double stack, a double screen, whatever you can do so that the goaltender can't find the puck. And he couldn't. As he drops to that butterfly, he tries to make himself as big as possible, but he can't catch up to the puck.
Taves wins the draw at center. New York's looking to break out. Slides it over to Rodriguez. Slides the puck to Taves. Rocks him. Pushes it across to Matthews. Slides it on over to Marner.
Gotta figure he knows about this next milestone. He's only one goal away.
And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Shot! There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner.
Do you want the assurance of knowing you have a ticket to all the big games? Then grab our season tickets. Guarantee your seat for the upcoming playoffs. On the box office for
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Toronto's coaches will be loving that first period, James. I mean, it was a real impressive start. You can't script it any better than that. You dominated possession time. You executed, so it translated into offense. Now they got to find a way to keep it the same, push through the second, and try and put in a full 60 minutes.
The Leafs lead here in the second period, and they have been the more active team offensively. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Looks to get the puck over to Romanov. Fires it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Grabbed along the boards by Matthews. Denies him. Does it again with the stop. New York's got it in their own zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he takes the feed. Quick pass to Pajot. The Islanders gain the zone. Shot! Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Islanders move the puck in the defensive zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Sends it out in front. And that's intercepted. Passes it over to Riley. Handles the puck. Moves it to Ellis. Puck is grabbed here inside the offensive end. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas. And you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. metal.
Well, quite the conversation here between the coach and the rookie. And Cheryl, what's the message?
Well, the message is we're protecting the lead, so we really don't need another one. But there's a fine line, James. I mean, you want to continue to play that got you the lead, but you got to make sure without the puck that you're defensively responsible, and you don't want to make any risky plays that are going to put you in a vulnerable spot.
Toronto's offense has come to play in a big way as they dominated both the shots and goal category. Barzal's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. From the point, they take control of it. Denies him in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save. He's the leader of this team, James. He knows exactly what to do. He has been in these situations before. He's got to put this team on his back with this offensive zone face-off and lead the charge.
Quick feed to Ellis. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Puck picked up by Marner. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Takes the shot. New York's got control of the puck. Through center. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone-crushing, separating body from puck.
Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. The lane was clogged up and that shot's blocked. The Leafs have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Giordano's got it in the defensive end. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone.
The Islanders are going to need a better effort if they want to find a way back into this game. They have to claw their way back one at a time, and it starts with being first on the puck, being aggressive, and trying to create some offensive opportunities.
Quick shot! Fantastic save! And he slides it quickly to Ellis. There's another stop! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Leafs have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Toronto's won the draw. Blocked in traffic. Kane's carrying it ahead. Takes a shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
You always have those players who keep the play alive, and he's one of them. He just knows how to shift his weight, shield the puck, and manipulate his opponent to get it to the net. The goaltender outbattles him on this one, but it's a great effort.
Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Slides it diagonally to Bailey. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Here's a short pass to Bailey. That knocks him off the puck. And he says no! From the left side, he moves it up ahead.
Ellis is leading by example here, James. He's contributed on the scoreboard, but he's got great energy and good habits, even though it's a blowout.
And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes the feed. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Using the net for cover. And now he moves it quickly to Wallstrom. Moves along the boards with some purpose. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
He is so dangerous when the puck...
Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
New York's gained possession along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Rodriguez. New York's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Samsonov's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
The Leafs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Puck grab by Romanov. Shuts him down.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Sends the pass over. Toronto's got possession at center. Nice zone entry from the right side. Receives the pass. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Riley's got the puck in his own zone. Slides the pass over to Orlov. There's a shot. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. The Leafs have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. New York's won the face-off deep in their own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. Slides into Barzal. The Islanders cross the line and gain the zone. Pokes it away in his own end. Riley's lugging the puck. Slick feed. Here's a shot from the wall. Puck exits the zone. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Quick pass to Matthews. The Leafs carried along the wall. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And he takes the feed. Picked up along the wall by Kane. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Denies him on the play.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Just wide of the net. Sends it down low. And he can't hang on after that hit. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Works it across to Riley. And it's a quick pass to Orlov. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Toronto's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. Slides it quickly to Marner. Here they come on the attack. Incredible reflexes on the glove save by Sorokin. The Leafs continue to lead here late in the second period by a wide margin. Barzal's won the draw here in their own zone. Now a quick pass to Lee. Steps across the blue line. Scooped up along the wall by Riley. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Puts it on net. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. And he keeps possession. Takes it to the net. Misses the net.
Coaches often measure scoring chances, and he does a real good job to get to that spot, but he will be disappointed. It's so difficult to get to. You want to convert when you get there.
Toronto's regained possession of the puck. Dishes it to Tavares. And now it's grabbed by Pulock. Into the attacking end. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. And that's deflected off someone in front. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puck scooped up by Muzzin. Tavares plays it now. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Kemp. Here they come on the attack. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Toronto's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. The Islanders take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. New York's got the puck along the wall. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Moves it to Ellis. Oh, what a slick stop by Sorokin. Goes right to the crease. Scores! There it is! It's 50 on the year for the rookie!
Are we seriously talking about a rookie? I mean, sometimes your eyes deceive you. I cannot believe his poise and patience with the puck. He's unbelievable. There it is, James. I mean, this guy just knows how to score goals. He's got a knack for the net, pure goal scorer, and that's why he's leading his team.
Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night. It looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. Because you know that those earlier instructions were easier said than done. But the rookie nailed it, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
The Islanders win the draw. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Centering feed! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Sends it ahead to Marner. He's got a step. Oh, what a fantastic save there!
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move them fast, you don't force them to move. And the goaltender's able to read it, track it, and make the save.
Toronto's got to be happy with where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here late in the second. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Muzzin stick handling in his own zone. Fires it with the stop. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Leafs have been the better team through the better part of 2 periods now as they lead it late in this second. The Islanders get a hold of the puck in their own end. New York's got it in their own zone. Levels them with the hit. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Giordano. Here they come. Gets the puck in deep. The Islanders scoop it up along the boards. Taken by Romanov. Pass across to Horvat. Sends it over to Brody. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 next.
Safety issue and courtesy to you, our fellow fans. Please keep the aisles clear during gameplay and wait for a break in the action to return to your seat.
Welcome back. James Cybulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. Well, this has been an absolute blowout through the first 2 periods as we get underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Toronto's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
Here's a short pass to Barzal. And the puck departs the zone. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Well, give me a sense of what the rookie's hearing right now, because you've probably been on both sides of these conversations.
Well, it's all about game management and situational awareness. The team has a comfortable lead, and I think the coach wants them to continue to play free, but you have to be aware of your defensive habits, your positioning on the ice, and you never want to turn it over at the blue lines.
The Leafs have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. The Islanders take possession off the faceoff. With some open space at center. Fires it into the offensive zone. And he takes the dish. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Ellis finds an opening, and you know that he's going to try and take it. This time just gets a little too fancy and loses the puck.
Slides it up ahead from the right wing. to Nylander. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The Islanders have it from their own end. Dobson's moving the puck through his own zone. He got all of that one. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. New York's ready to go on the attack. Comfer's got it against the boards. They score! And a huge goal to try to shift the tide.
Well, they're going to have to do more than that if they want to shift this tide. I don't think the coach is going to be very impressed with their preparation coming into this game, James. But they found a little bit of light here. Let's see if they can get something back-to-back and create some momentum.
The Leafs get a hold of the draw. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now.
Ellis has been so dangerous tonight. He wants that puck on his stick. He's got 2 goals already, and he's looking for the hat trick.
Slides the puck over. Handles the pass. Centering pass. And that's stopped. Samsonov's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been one of their best players all night. A reason why they're leading here in the third, James. But it's not just about the save. It's about managing the puck and making the decisions when to hold on.
Taken along the wall by Pellick. Cuts into the paint. Quick pass to Nelson. Oh, what a slick stuff by Samsonov. The Leafs have it against the wall. Takes the bank feed. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a chance. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Toronto's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. The Leafs are the clear victors in that fight, and that generates some energy, momentum for their team. Everyone's standing up and batting their sticks.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Toronto's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save. The Leafs' top line is on the ice, and they've been the best on the ice tonight for their team, and they've contributed, and they found a way to get their team in the lead.
Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Toronto's been way more active here tonight on the ice, and they have certainly capitalized on their opportunities and continue to lead in the third. Moves it quickly over to Wahlstrom. He grabs the puck here at the point. Too much congestion in front. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Denied by the goaltender. Salo's taking it from his own end. Aho's got the puck through the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Peugeot. Drills them. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And here's the pass to Ellis. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Let's get the call.
Well, you can see the pent-up frustration. That's his second penalty of the period. Now he's put his team in a compromised position. Not to mention he's affected their rhythm.
New York's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on the power play yet, but they have another opportunity. The key to this one, gain possession so they can set up.
The Leafs get their man back out of the box.
Well, even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Toronto's got a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Kemp. Oh, smart heads-up read. The Islanders take it along the wall. Big time stop there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. The Islanders have been enjoying the luxury of sleeping in their own bed here on this homestand, getting some home cooking. Well, that all changes next game as they open up a road trip. And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's poked away by Lee. The Leafs have it now. Looking for space inside the D zone. Great reach with the poke check. Angles it over to Kane. Moves the puck. Wide of the net, he missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Ellis gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting. And you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances. You got to be on the ice to get them.
Toronto's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. And he slides it quickly to Comper. Streaking into the attacking zone from the right. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Moves it to Matthews.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Delayed penalty coming up here by the official.
And that's another penalty for him. You can see the frustration by everyone on his team here. Coach is not impressed.
Got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play has just been average tonight, James. Not been really awful, but certainly hasn't been great. But that's the good part. You can make... make a difference right now.
Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot. Stones him in front. Quick pass across to Barzal. Good use of the body on the play. Knocked away. Grabbed along the boards by Pellick. And now he moves it quickly to Kane. Temperatures boiling over late here, Cheryl.
Boiling because there's certainly frustration as well. And when you're feeling frustrated, it's easy to just drop the gloves.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest.
Carl's got the answer as to who had the better night.
Matthews was able to generate offense in this game, guys. And given the players that we have in our matchup, I've got to give him the edge in this one.
Toronto penalty to number 18, a 5-minute major for fighting. Time of the penalties, 17 minutes, 11 seconds.
There's the final horn sounding, putting this baby to rest. This was a dominating performance tonight, Cheryl. They came to play, they skated, they put pucks on net, they kind of checked all the boxes here.
They did, and the speed through the neutral zone was something that I really noticed. They were able to gain entry off of the rush, and that speed drove the play and got pucks to the net.
And that'll do it from this one here tonight for all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Good night. If you go back to that point in the game And I love how our broadcast team catches this stuff, but you saw on the bench the coach going after the rookie and just kind of challenging him. I just don't know if the kid ever got a chance to really show what he could do or show how he could respond. The game, the way the tempo and the flow went, it just never presented itself right there. Anyway, that's why I just wanted to mention that as well. All right, still to come here on the show, we'll check in with our own Ray Ferraro and get his thoughts. And congratulations again, 50 goals in the season. You know, to this day, and it's always been revered as that magical mark. Ever since Rocket Richard hit it, how many years ago? And here we are even now, after all these years, even in a different century, we still look to 50 as being a magical number in the National Hockey League. So congratulations on hitting 50. That's one time when you turn 50 that it's okay, right? All right, still to come here on the show, we will hear post-game reaction. I mean, I don't know about you. I'm having a hard time kind of finding flaws in what we saw last night.
I think all the armchair quarterbacks would be very satisfied and would play the game just the way it went out last night. I mean, another win for them in a season that has been very good, very consistent. They seem to have found the tonic to play well game to game to game, and here they are again. They're one of their offensive leaders is the rookie. I mean, James, it's all the time with him. He's just been so good, and he throws a multi-point game up on the board, and they get another win.
He continues to check the boxes. Much more with Ray Ferraro in a moment. All right, at this time, everyone, we'll catch you up on what went down in all the action in the league tonight. The Maple Leafs went toe-to-toe on the road against the Islanders. Toronto puts on a magical offensive display for the win. Hey, nice night for the rookie as well, getting in on the scoring action in the victory. And here's how it all sounded. Ray Ferraro between the benches, James Cybulski up here in the offensive zone. They score! Oh my! The sensational rookie! What a play! Scores! Well, that's all she wrote for this one, but let's get you caught up on some of the other finals in the matchups tonight. The Oilers had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Red Wings. Detroit took it to the net in this one, and they pick up the win. The Blue Shirts took to the ice to lock up with the Blues. St. Louis posts a strong game in their own end, and they do enough to get the W. Lots more still to come, including the story in MMA, the hardwood, and more. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at some of the final scores in the league tonight. The Predators took to the road to match up with the Stars. Nashville taps into another gear and pick up the 2 points in the win. The Flyers were on the road to take on the Wild. Minnesota pushes past in a tight one. Don't go anywhere. We've got much more here on the show. We're in the 6th, if you will, tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the NHL. And the Toronto Maple Leafs are ready to take to the ice here this evening. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Avs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off.
He's had a lot of offensive zone possession time, and you got to figure he knows he's one goal away from his next milestone.
Georgiev's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
McKinnon's hard to jostle off the puck. That strength and balance is his unstoppable force zone ability, and it's what makes his possession game so strong. Marner's known for being a playmaker and using his third eye zone ability to find his teammates with the perfect pass. I'm expecting one of these two players to be the biggest impact for their team tonight. Back to you guys.
Quick feed to Makar. The Avs are in transition. And he takes the pass. And that doesn't reach the net. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Directs it on over to Rantanen. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Loses his balance on the play. Sends a pass over. Shot! And there's the save on the play. Sends it over to Tavares. Colorado's got the puck. Keeps a hold of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Muzzin. Takes the pass. Slides it diagonally to Ellis. The Avs will play it in their own end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Toronto's moving it along the wing. Gains the zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender.
Well, the staff and the entire bench won't like this call, James. This is a selfish penalty. Anytime you take an unsportsmanlike and you don't drag someone along with you, the team doesn't like it.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, James, an opportunity to see the league's top-ranked power play their first win of the game to get the go-ahead goal. And what a line this is. They can move the puck, the ability to find open lanes, and man, can they shoot.
The Avs will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. He was locked in there.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Trying to get it out of danger. Off his teammate, and that stays in at the line.
That's glaring miscommunication right there. He thought he had an open lane, and at the last minute, his teammate jumped into it.
Georgiev's, and it's go time.
It's go time right off the hop, and fighting, physical and emotional dictating of the pace, and it's going to be a great one.
While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
Both of these players are incredibly impactful, and they can really read the temperature and pulse of the game, and they have the ability to change it, James. So who's going to swing the momentum in this one when it's needed? That's what I'm looking out for. You try to get your team going. Sometimes the fight is what happens, and this is exactly it, but the winner is going to the home team.
Colton's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Colorado's won the defensive zone draw. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Tosses it on to O'Connor. They go on the attack through center. Fires it on net. Great glove save.
Gambrell's got to find a way to physically and emotionally engage without his fists, James. I mean, you know how effective and how valuable he is when he's on the ice. I mean, look at that scoring chance he just generated.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Takes the feed. And he takes the feed. Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it out. Can't keep a hold of it. Quick pass to Brody. And it's a quick pass to Matthews. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow!
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Toronto's on the attack. Shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Into the offensive end now. Takes the feed at the back end. He might have a step here. Oh, he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate.
They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
Well, a spirited scrap comes to an end with the takedown.
I think he might be relieved as they head to the ice as he was taking a thrashing.
I think you're right.
The Leafs have created a buzz in the building as everyone's standing on their feet, cheering their guy on in this fight.
A wild couple of minutes there, and things have finally cooled down as both teams will settle in for the face-off. Quick pass over to Janssen Fjallby. Across the line from center. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Listen, it's a tight game. It's late in the period. You've taken a penalty. Now you got to stay in the present, stay in the moment, kill it off, and then you can reset in the intermission.
Power play unit comes out for the face-off.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They've practiced. They know what they're doing. It'll come.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments.
Players sign autographs after the game.
Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Colorado's won the opening face-off, and their power play continues. Ellis jumps out of the box, and we are back to even strength.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in.
It's a 2-on-1. Takes it across the blue line. Scores! What a rush, and they finish it with a great play. The Avs have added to their lead, and they're now up by 2, Cheryl.
They've had a fantastic game so far, James, and you want to be consistent. You want to find a way to close it out. The only way you do that is continue. Don't change the mindset. Continue to press, and don't get complacent.
Now a quick pass to Ellis, and that's just out of reach. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. A very excitable coach right now in the ear of the rookie. Any thoughts on what's being said? Because I'm sure you've been on both of those ends of that conversation.
Yeah, I've certainly taken my fair share of penalties, stick infractions at that, James. You know that the coach is not happy right now. You got to be disciplined, especially when you're a rookie. You got to pick your spots to be aggressive, but you can't put yourself in vulnerable spots. You keep taking minor penalties, you're going to find your butt on the bench.
The Leafs take it along the wing. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Scooped up along the wall by O'Connor. Moves it quickly over to Manson. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Lots of time left in this period. Colorado's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Colorado's got the puck. Into the offensive zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And now he moves it to Kara. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Matthews. Denied by Georgiev.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
The Leafs really need to find a way to start finishing on some of these scoring chances because they... Here in the middle. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Puts it on net. Gets a piece of it with the blocker. Georgiev's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
The Leafs have been the busier team offensively with plenty of scoring chances, just no finish, and they trail here in period 2. Puck picked up by Manson. They fight for it along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Brody. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Marner. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Great save by Georgiev. Back at the point, they set it up. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Snaps it on net. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Works it across to Marner. Slides it across to Matthews. Puck grabbed by Muzzin. Moves it to Matthews. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Quick shot! Oh! What a save!
Oh, that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And he's knocked off the puck there. Colorado's in on the offensive attack now. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
The Avs send their man advantage unit out once more.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Carries the puck up through center. Sends it quickly to Matthews. He carries the puck up along the wing. Takes a shot. Makes the save. A chance. Oh, spectacular save on the play. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Toronto's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Nichushkin's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, lays out for the block. Wow. With the stop. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Byron. Denies him with the save. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark of the frame. Colorado's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Matthews wins possession off the draw. And they're going to drop the mitts here. There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. The Leafs clearly win that fight, and now they have to build on the momentum that it's created. You can play physical, you can play fast, but what you do after a fight is really important.
Both teams had a chance for a little reset as they step in for the face-off. McKinnon's won the draw. Driving right to the front. Comes up with a stop. Jostles the puck loose. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And he lowers the boom there. Handles the puck. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Murray. To his teammate. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? The Leafs need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Kampf won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Avs are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Kampf won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Right on the doorstep. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too.
Hey fans, time for our parachute drop. If you'd like to join our Insiders Club here tonight, you can get exclusive media-only access to upcoming press conferences, practices, or even a locker room tour. Membership is free, so what are you waiting for? Join our
2 down, 1 to go. 3rd period, they're ready to drop the puck. They have dropped the puck here in the 3rd. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play.
The Leafs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Oh, and it's another save on the play. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Scooped into the trapper by Murray. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's a 2-1 hockey game. McKinnon's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And the puck's booted away. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Denied by the goaltender. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Toronto's had plenty of good looks offensively, but they cannot convert, trailing early in the 3rd. Matthews has won the draw inside his own end. Carries it in. Here's a chance. Great save from in tight.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. They win the draw and go on the attack. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Colorado's looking to break out. Puts it on net, and he's got the answer for that one. Marner's picking up momentum through center. Here's a pass in front, and that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to McKinnon. Puck scooped up by Orlov. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Grabbed along the boards by Ellis. How did he stop that one?
Play makes
Scores! And the scratching and clawing is paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes the feed and tries to make a diagonal pass to Ellis. Takes the puck at the point. Off target. Marner's got it to the side. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Here's a blast. Stuffs him again. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. Big time collision there. Picked up along the boards by Orlov. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Matthews. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Puck sent over to Lehkonen. The Avs played along the boards. And he keeps that one out. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Marner's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Colorado's got the puck inside the offensive zone. And he comes up big again.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Gains the zone through the middle. Nichushkin's got the puck. Fires it. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the love.
Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. And it comes up with the save. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Johansson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Right up the butt into the offensive end. And he makes the save with ease. He looks deep to Ellis. Here's a chance. Saved with the glove by Georgiev. Johansson's won it in their own end. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. And that one's turned aside. Pushes it across to Marner. Here they are on the attack. Moves the puck along the half wall. That opportunity's rejected. Georgiev's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Toronto's got it, and they're on the attack. Scores! He puts it in the back of the net.
And that's a career number 200 for him, James. That's a nice accomplishment, and I bet he keeps the puck. We see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
The Leafs with a huge goal here in this third period. Now buckle up, and can they hang on?
Oh, I think it's more than hanging on, James. They got to continue to attack, and they've got to manage the puck. I mean, yes, it's the third period. There's a lot of runway left here. It's only a one-goal game.
And now he angles it across to Johansson. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Sends the pass over. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Steps into it, and they're going to go. And scores the takedown, and that'll bring this one to an end.
Yeah, gets his weight over him and takes him down to the ice, and he's going to be the victor in this one. The Leafs keeping their fan base in this game, and anytime there's a fight, you can feel the energy in the building, especially when you're the home team. It's electric in here.
Matthews plays with so much confidence, guys. He can deke his way to the net, then finish the play with a quick shot before anybody can figure out what's even happening. That's his shock and awe zone ability.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Rantanen. Toronto's got possession at center. Angles it over to Marner. Quick pass across to Johnson Fjallby. They gain the zone from the left side. Colorado's got the puck against the wall. From behind the net. Toronto's got it from behind the net. Gaining momentum along the wing. The Leafs played along the wing. Shot! And that's stopped by Georgiev. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Red Wings are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. Here in the late going to the frame, the Leafs are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Matthews wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. And now he moves it quickly to Jonsson Fjallby. We've called it the game within the game. It's pound for pound. And they're going to fight. And I have to say, I'm not surprised at all here.
Me neither. We could see this one coming, James, whether it's the extra nudge on the boards. You've seen the stick work and the chirping all along, and they're finishing it off here.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest.
Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by 1. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
Carl's got the answer as to who had the better night.
Marner's the player I think had the edge in tonight's matchup, guys. The deciding factor for me was the difference in points between the players we highlighted earlier. He obviously had more offense in tonight's game.
Colorado's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Well, after this one, partner, can we call this a heater now?
We can call it a heater, and anytime you're in the win column multiple games in a row, James, you know that everyone is feeling it. They're calling it a heater as well. Why? They're putting pucks in the net. No matter what they do, they're getting puck luck as well.
Hope you had as much fun as we did bringing you the action here from all of us at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Peace. Razor, let's go back to last night here. You know, one of the more boring things as an assignment from a media guy is when you have a winning team because there's no real issues to discuss like we saw last night.
They've been good, haven't they? I mean, this first half of the season has been really consistent, really well played. Almost any area you look at, special teams, goalies, their defensive play. And one of the highlights, of course, has been the rookie. And, you know, he gets a goal last night, and there's been a lot of nights where you'd say, you know what, he's in the upper 15 or 20% of the players on his team again. Like, he is productive. You notice him all the time. Another good game for him last night.
Everybody loves a winner, and there's not a lot to complain about these days. Now let's take a look at some of the rest of the action tonight in the NHL. The Avalanche paired up with the Maple Leafs. Toronto powers this one out with a strong... I'll tell you what, another storyline to watch, and for somebody who loves offense, I love this as he could hit 100 points on the season. What a remarkable number, what a remarkable achievement to hit that century mark. That is still a special mark in the National Hockey League, and we could see that accomplished sometime tonight. Our countdown to puck drop continues here on the show. We'll hear from Rick. Hi, everybody. It's James Cebulski for EA Sports. We're in the city that some call the center of the hockey. in Toronto, and the Maple Leafs are ready to roll. The Red Wings win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Takes a shot. Turned aside by the goaltender. Taken by Matthews. And that pass is redirected. Here he is, shot right in front. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Matthews moves the puck. With possession along the wall. There he is on the backhand. Point blank, stopped by Husso. A shot. Oh, what a great glove save on the play.
Larkin's known for his wheel zone ability, which is his skating speed to create scoring chances. Matthews is notorious for his shock and awe zone ability, which is his skilled deking to get into a scoring position and then put it away with a quick shot. I'm excited to see these players compete and give their team the edge. Now back to you.
Puck moved over to Riley. Here's an odd man rush. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? It's the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, take it away.
Well, it's a pretty level playing field, and I'm going to be watching a couple of players here, James, go head-to-head, very similar styles, and I want to evaluate them at the end of the game to see who had a bigger impact.
Brody's got it in the defensive end. Shot! Wow! What a stop by Husso! Yeah, they didn't like that. They're dropping the mitts.
They have to drop the mitts when you hit their star player. You know he's not going to fight, so who comes in? A physical guy who knows how to drop the gloves and win it.
And that was just another reminder that these two teams just simply hate each other, Cheryl.
Yeah, they don't like one another, James, and it's all about finding out who has the upper hand, and that's the reason why they just went toe-to-toe. Woo!
Well, looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Well, around the midway mark of the season here, and a lot of talk about the rookie, so how are you feeling about him?
Well, it's not a snapshot of the season now, right? It played half the season, and it's been a real consistent season for him, James. I think he's been real strong. He's been impressive. We've seen his skill set, and he's managed the ebbs and flows of coming into a new league that's faster and quicker.
Gotta be in the conversation for the Calder, right?
Oh, he's in it, James. He's had an outstanding season. He's right at the top of the list, maybe fighting for that 1-2 spot, but man, has he ever been an impact player for his team.
Slides it diagonally to Matthews. Slides the puck ahead to Marner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, how do you miss that? I mean, it's all part of the game, but Cheryl, you've got to connect on that one.
Well, you do, especially when you get those grade A scoring chances. You have to find a way to, at minimum, get it to the net. But, man, I think he had a little more time on his side, and it just ricochets off his toe.
Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Picked up along the wall by Marner. Puck picked up by Zadina. Detroit's got a hold of the puck now. Here's a move in tight. Quick pass to Marner. The Leafs take it along the wall. Ellis plays it against the boards. Gets a glove on it to keep it out.
Ellis has been engaged physically throughout this game. I mean, he just served a 5-minute major for fighting, but you got to find a way to be physical, engaged, and generate opportunities like he did just there.
The Leafs have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. Toronto's capitalized on their offensive abilities here in this first period. Larkins won the draw inside the neutral zone. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Centering pass! Oh, he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Past the halfway mark of this period, the Red Wings are down a pair. Larkins won the draw here in the offensive zone. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Shot! Oh, blocker save and an absolute beaut!
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Uses the force on that hit. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Fires it on net, and that's blocked from someone in front. Detroit's got a hold of it along the wall. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
That's his second penalty this period, James. He's got to reset emotionally and find a way to focus in on staying disciplined.
Both teams lining up for the face-off, and it's a chance to see if there's actually some power in this power play.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Works it across to Ellis. And it's a quick pass to Giordano. Along the half wall with the puck. Receives the pass.
Ellis never gave up on that play, James. It's a reason why he was able to get a shot off. Listen, I'll also tell you, not everyone has the skill set to be able to pull it off. I mean, he stumbles, he gets the puck in tight, and he still finds a way to get it to the net. That's incredible display of skill and, of course, compete level.
Scooped up along the wall by Fabry. There's a chance in front! And that's intercepted! And now it's grabbed by Matthews. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Vlasic. That goes wide. Here's a race for the loose puck. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Shot! Scores! And they're loving it in the sixth tonight!
There it is, and he's leading his team in goals for a reason, James. He's got a real knack for the net and uncanny ability to disguise his shot.
The Leafs have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal they've generated and already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. Throws it in front! And that's stopped! There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Larkins, the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown out right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Oh, and he's dialed in tonight. What a save on that one. Toronto's in transition. And some textbook body contact there. Oh, wow, stops him again. Delayed penalty looming. Kubelik. Oh, this is what the fans wanted to see, Cheryl. These two teams hate each other.
They really do. When you're considered a rival, it's because they're always tough games, and you know you want to be the victor, and you also know there's going to be a physical element, as we just saw.
Well, I think this is exactly what a lot of people came to see tonight, Cheryl.
There's no love lost between these two teams. Every time they set foot on the ice, you know it's a heated battle. something needed to happen to change the momentum within this game, and that fight is a result of a bit of frustration and also trying to spark your bench. You know the game isn't over yet. You're not willing to concede. If you're not willing to concede, you got to get something going.
And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Wood's got the puck in his own zone, and they send it down the ice. Well, that brings an end to period number 1. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time.
Programs for tonight's game are available on the concourse, featuring complete player listings for both teams, player bios, and informative stories.
And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Toronto's got the lead in this one, but it's a high-scoring affair, really at both ends of the ice. Both teams are finding ways to get shots through to the net, but they've got the majority of them, and they have the lead right now.
Broken up in the neutral zone by Mete. Detroit's got the puck against the boards. Here's a short pass to Perron. Great reach with the poke check by Ellis. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sends the puck across. And sends it just out of reach. And great hustle to come up with the puck. Järnkrok's got it through center. Drives to the paint. Oh, what a save in front.
Husso's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Mata's got it in the defensive end. Larkin's got it into offensive territory. Battle along the wall. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Kubalik. Moves it quickly over to Johnson. Into the offensive end now. And he easily stops that one. Scores! He did it! 1,000 points on the board! Wow!
Absolutely incredible. What a milestone that very few achieve, James. Everyone is gathered around him to celebrate. They know that this is because not just his talent, but the consistency and the longevity within his journey.
Toronto's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Great use of the wall and the pass. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Takes it and looks ahead.
Matthews has been dominant tonight, James. I mean, he's contributed offensively, a reason why they're blowing their opponent out. But, man, he's been all over the puck.
And he's ridden off the puck. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay.
Husso's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Brody's lugging the puck. Takes the feed from his own end.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Sends it out in front. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. Feeds it over to Fabry. Gaining momentum up along the side. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick feed to Järnkrok. All alone. Tavares plays it along the wall.
He's been really effective tonight. Looking for the hat-trick.
Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Husso. Here's a blast. Denies him on the play. And another call against the home team, and these fans have, I think they've had enough.
They've had enough, and they're booing at the officials. And for the players, this is so frustrating. You try and kind of get the temperature of the way the official's going to call the game, and real... when you get 3 in a row like that.
Detroit's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Power play scored earlier tonight, and that gives you so much confidence heading into this one. You know how you executed the first time. They'll be looking for those same openings.
Knocked around, but keeps it going. Fires it. Oh, what a play to give up the body on the block. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Murray. Look at this attack here in the ozone. Oh, there's a hit. Moves it around along the half wall. Here's a feed in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Buzzing teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Here we go, third period underway. Can they rally back here? Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Leafs have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Oh, surprise, surprise. We got a fight between these two.
Well, listen, when you're playing your rival, there's always pent-up energy before you even step on the ice. You feel it in the crowd, you feel it in the room, you feel it on the bench, and they're feeling it on the ice.
Two teams have been just serving it up.
I think that's a song, and they've been playing to their own tune, haven't they, James? It's been incredible to feel the energy and the physicality that's gone on in this one.
Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Denied by Murray. It's in the back of the net for an own goal. Interesting conversation right now being had on the bench with the coach and the young rookie.
Well, sometimes when the team doesn't have anything going for them, you got to do something different. So the coach is turning to the rookie, and often it's one shift that can have an impact and can change the temperature of the game. And this coach is asking the rookie to do it.
The Red Wings have suddenly put themselves into striking distance to even things up here in the third.
And it's tough when you're on the other side of this. You can feel the wave coming, and you're not sure how to stop it. So they have to find a way to continue the pace and put them on their heels and just attack the net.
On the attack along the boards. Slick feed. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway. One-goal game here. 5-4 is where we sit. Toronto's got the win off that draw. Feeds it on over to Marner. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Shot! Oh, and there's a great save by Husso. We got a penalty coming up as he was hooked on the play.
Well, this is the definition of rivalry, isn't it, Cheryl?
It really is. You see these teams going toe-to-toe. It's a 200-foot game here, back-and-forth action, and we're just witnessing some frustration and a heated tempers flaring.
Well, Cheryl, based on what we've been seeing with all these fights tonight, fair to say engagement has been pronounced?
I would say, and listen, when you get emotionally engaged, it typically comes off of being physically engaged. So two go hand in hand, and they certainly have laid the body out there in multiple fights. It's been an action-packed game.
And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Here's a chance to get it out of their own end. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a
Spectacular save right there! Wow!
unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And, hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
They get it out of the defensive end. Well, we've got a body of evidence now with this one, and who wins the pound-for-pound matchup?
Ellis has had an excellent performance tonight. He's contributing offensively and on the score sheet, and that's the reason why he's going to get the pound-for-pound award, James.
The Leafs take it across the blue line. Puck picked up by Ellis. Stopped by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Oilers are up next on the schedule, and I hear tickets are still available, a few select seats, so get them now. It should be a good one coming up. Detroit's won the face-off deep in their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here we go, breakaway! Oh, and he can't pull the trigger on the play.
Well, it's because he skated himself into no man's land, ran out of real estate, and gets nothing for it.
Think he'd like that one back. Quick shot, and that's broken out. Toronto's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Across the line, down the left wall. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Final minute to go here in the third. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Grabs the puck here in their own end. The Red Wings get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
The Red Wings carry it along the wall. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! Detroit's trailing. That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. Vlasic's taking it from his own end. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he loses control here. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. An emphatic win, and we can put that W as a capital.
Well, it's almost as if their opponent were defeated before the game started. I mean, you can see it in the warm-up, just in their body language, playing a team that's on a winning streak, playing with a ton of confidence. They didn't give their opponent...
And I'm just going to say, I don't think the kid ever got an opportunity to really show what he could do in that situation. You saw how the coaching staff had really challenged him in that moment of the game. And I don't know if the way that things were going, how the coach was rolling lines, but also the disruption and the flow of the game. I don't know if the kid ever really got a chance to show what he could do or rise to that opportunity. I'd like to see it. We just never did. All right, back to the phones we go. Who do we got on line 5? Hello? People say mid-season form. This is what they mean by mid-season form. To the phones we go. I know my man Brendo is going to agree with me on this one in Burlington. How are you, man?
It pains me to do it, Sabalski, but I am going to agree with you.
You know you wanted to.
You know, this kid, every time he touches the puck, I feel like it has a chance of going in.
And he had another one. I mean, he had another goal again, and it's just time and time again. This season, they got a special one here, and I'll tell you what, I'll say this, Brendo. It's not just him, but he has a wonderful supporting cast to grow as a rookie.
They got a really solid foundation to surround this guy with, and honestly, I feel like there might not be a ceiling for him.
No, and you look at the race for Rookie of the Year, I would say he is well in the discussion right now. Thank you very much for the call. Hey, we got to take a quick break. We're coming back with more. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Red Wings battled it out against the Maple Leafs. Toronto proved to be a little too much to handle in this night. Big win and a big night for the rookie as he scores in the victory. And here's how it all played out. Here's the rookie making things happen in the offensive zone. Shot scores! Oh, the freshman comes up clutch with the goal. There were other games on the ice as well across the National Hockey League. Let's bring you up to date on some of the finals. The Caps faced off with the Rangers. Washington tightens it up when they needed to most late, and they get the win. We'll check the inbox, we'll check the text line, and hear what you have to say next. Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of those scores around the league. The Devils took to the road to match up with the Bruins. Boston proves that offense is the difference in this one as they skate away with the win. The Predators were looking to steal 2 points against the Golden Knights. Nashville topples the opposition with a strong defensive performance, and they get the win. The Flyers were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Blues. St. Louis put on a show offensively in the win. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. Hi, everybody. Welcome to Edmonton, Alberta, the home of the Oilers. Yes, once the city of champions, and they're ready to do that once again. The Oilers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puck grab by Ellis. Cutting to the slot. Denies him in close.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Easily turned away with the glove. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. And he takes a shot. Oh, what a blocker stop by Skinner. They are really pouring on the pressure here. Oh, what a save. Look at the passing clinic they've got going now. A pass. Here's one more pass. Here's the drive. Oh, nice save right there. And there's the whistle as the goaltender will hang on and give his team a breather. They'll be looking to keep that momentum going here in the faceoff.
After that last shift, James, where they really press, they want to continue right there, get pucks to the net because this goaltender will not want to battle net front. He's outworked already.
Dishes it to Matthews. Moves the puck to Ellis. Sends it in on the attack. Tries to feed it over to Ellis. Unable to reach that one. And there's the whistle icing the call. It's the game within the game. It's pound for pound. Cheryl, take it away.
It's always interesting when you watch competitive players who are similar in terms of their role play against one another. James, we're going to have to sit back and evaluate by the end of the game to see who had a bigger role.
And a quick save on that one. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Taken along the wall by Nylander.
Samsonov's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Leafs have it now. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Moves it to Matthews. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless.
Change up, change up.
Toronto's got it in their own zone. Oh, he's going to get called on that slash. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Oilers will serve 2 for slashing. The Leafs will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
Well, this top-rated power play unit gets their first opportunity to bite in this one, and man, is this ever fun to watch.
Quick feed to Ceci. Dumps it in. Toronto's got the puck. Gains the zone from the right. Here's a shot. Makes the save, but barely with that one. Here's another stop. Unstoppable. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. And our camera's catching here this conversation with the coach and the young rookie, and looks like a little pick-me-up here, I think, on the bench.
Absolutely, James. You know that the coach is saying, listen, stay the course here. We've been aggressive. We dictated play. We've had a ton of chances. We got to break this tie, and it's going to happen if we continue to push the pace.
Matthews can score beautiful goals when he dekes out the opposition and fires a quick shot right into the cage, guys. His shock and awe zone ability means he can pull off those sequences before anyone can react.
And now it's over to Tavares. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. And he caught him when he wasn't looking. What a hit.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Here's a shot. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Moves the puck over to McDavid. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot.
Nugent Hopkins' penalty has almost expired.
Edmonton's ready to go on the attack. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. The Leafs' man advantage is over.
Well, when you get the nod to hit the ice on a power play, you want to execute at least 20% of the time, and all these players are heading back to the bench, and they're deflated.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Ellis. Great poke check on the reach. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Here they come on the attack. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Here's a short pass to Nylander. The Oilers gain control of the puck against the wall. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Bats it out of midair. The Leafs will play it in their own end. Riley stick handling in his own zone. Now a quick pass to Kemp. Toronto's on the attack. And that's a great heads-up play by Nurse. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Too many bodies in the way. Slides it over with pace to Draisaitl. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Jostling for the puck and it's knocked away. Passes it to Levo. Orlov's got it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, the thievery coming up with the puck on the play. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? The Oilers gain possession. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Moves it over to Riley. Battle along the boards. Puck scooped up by Draisaitl. Intercepts it at center. McLeod's got it in the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Edmonton's in now. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Angles it over to Bjugstad. From center they get into the attacking area. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. And they'll dump it in. Quick pass across to Fogle. Backtracks with the puck but maintains possession. From the point, looks to make something happen. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten and he somehow got a piece of that.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Ellis can shake off defenders with his spinorama zone ability. McDavid's greatest asset is his speed. His wheel zone ability means he can really fly when he's got the space to move. I'm excited to see these players compete and give their team the edge. Now back to you.
Oh, there's one more!
What a sequence. I mean, he has been outstanding making consecutive saves. I mean, his defense, they got to start playing.
Makes a move in front! Denies him on the one-timer! Takes a spill out of the ice and loses the puck. Muslin's moving the puck through his own zone. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. Toronto's got control of the puck. Slides it diagonally to Ellis. Return pass. chance. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Slides it quickly to McDavid. Takes a shot. Oh, save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Here in the back half of this period, Edmonton's up 1-0. And they win the defensive zone faceoff.
Samsonov's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it was a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around him.
Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And he takes the feed. Ekholm's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. And let's see what the call is.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Edmonton sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement. Oh, that's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Toronto's looking to break out. And he takes the dish. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Moves it over to Matthews. Broken up at center by McDavid. And he heard the answer on that one. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. He says, let's get physical on that play. The Oilers are in transition. Slides the puck over. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Brody's got the puck along the wing. Shot! And that's blocked away. Nylander's exploring options with the puck. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Scores! And I guess they won't need that power play after all.
Well, it's a delayed call, and it almost looks as that the defensive structure collapses. And man, do they take advantage. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
Ready for a walk down memory lane, but it's time to start off
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size. far, Cheryl, your assessment?
Skinner's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Blocked in traffic. Here's a shot, and that was stopped. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a chance in front. Great defensive hits-up play to pick it off. McDavid's got it on the offensive end. There's a firm collision. Here's a chance. Denies him. Well, something was said they didn't like.
Yeah, running their mouths, and now they're fighting, and you got to figure something was said that they didn't like.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. The home side is going to gain a lot of adrenaline after that win. Frustration, physicality, and that fight says it all.
Draisaitl's good at keeping the play going with solid, crisp passes that are easy for his teammates to receive, guys. He loves to set them up for success with his tape-to-tape zone ability.
The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And now it's to Tavares. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Through center along the wing. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Pass to the front. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Steps inside. Shot! Tremendous stop by Skinner.
Ellis dropped the mitts earlier and spent 5 minutes in the box for fighting, and he's no good there. He's got to find a way to generate opportunities and get himself back in this game.
And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Fires it on net, and he's able to handle that one. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Then they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three. You can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around. Ryan's almost out of the box.
Nugent Hopkins gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play shorthanded. Moves it to Yamamoto. Edmonton's gained the line and into the zone. Shot! Oh, that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Oilers played along the wing. Taken by Muzzin. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Moves it to Matthews. Handles the puck at the point. And that caroms off a body in traffic. The Oilers gain the zone. And he slides it quickly to Kulak. And he gets down to block it. Toronto's moving it up the ice. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Leafs have had a lot of good looks offensively, but they still trail in the second. Nugent Hopkins wins possession off the draw. Handles the pass. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Ellis. And a stick breaks that up. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Skinner. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Oh, and a board-rattling hit right there.
Well, certainly was lined up perfectly, body on body, weight distributed right in there.
Works it across to Tavares. Here he is. Takes the shot. Toronto's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. Edmonton's got possession here in their own end. Moves the puck. Hyman's got it against the boards. Quick feed to McDavid. That goes off the twig. Oh, he got huddled by Samsonov. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Late goings of this period. The Oilers lead this one 2-0. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Huge steal at his own end.
Edmonton's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position.
They score!
That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all in around you that are going to come and close.
Puck possession so critical in today's game, and the official ready to drop the puck right here. And now it's grabbed by Bouchard. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Couldn't catch up to that pass. He got all of that hit on the play. Jabs the puck away. Long lead pass to Ellis. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Stopped with ease. The Leafs seem almost a little frustrated out there as we near the end of the second period. They've had plenty of chances, just cannot convert. And his goaltender's not going to like that one as he scores, putting it into his own net. The Leafs have set this up to be a dramatic one tonight.
They put themselves in a good position here at the end of the second period. It ain't easy to get goals in this game, but they got the equalizer, and it's a nice step heading into the third period.
Quick shot! That's a textbook save by Skinner. Here in the late going of the frame, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Oilers start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Hyman. Takes it to the net. Glove save, and an easy one at that.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that.
The Oilers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Nylander. The Leafs move it in. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Nylander's got a lot of flash to his game, in particular with his hands and the ability to manipulate his opponent, but he gets caught on that one and the puck dies on his stick.
And he loses control of the puck. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Anytime you're in the dying minutes of a period, you have to maintain your focus, especially when you're shorthanded. It's all about creating some momentum and killing the penalty.
The Oilers once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back. James Cebulski ready to bring you all the play-by-play. The Oilers take possession, and their man advantage unit won't have a lot of time to work with here. And the man advantage unit comes up empty-handed. We keep things deadlocked with both teams back at even strength.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck grab by Brody. Giordano's gained the line and on the attack. The easy glove save by Skinner. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Center's gliding up to the face-off dots here. Matthews wins it in the offensive zone. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. Edmonton's won the defensive zone draw. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Takes a shot and kept that one out of the net. Bjugstad's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Passes out front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to Ekholm. Nice zone entry on the left side. Edmonton's got the puck against the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Passes on over to Kemp. Here they come on the rush. Moves it around along the half wall. Ellis is slashed. Penalty coming up. Quick whistle stops the play. The Oilers are getting penalized for slashing. Quick pass over to Kane. The Leafs have it now. And that one's denied. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Tries to get it to Nylander. Grabs control of it at the point. The Oilers will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Scrum along the boards as they battle for the puck. Trying to exit the defensive zone. And his teammate comes up with it. Fires it into the offensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Matthews. Reaches out and uses the stick. They move the puck out of harm's way. Toronto's on the attack. Angles it over to Johnson. Here's a chance in front. He scores! What a play!
Such an impressive goal, James. He's in a tight space, and he knows exactly where his opponent is, and those silky mitts, they're put to work. You know how often he's practiced on those? He makes his move not once, twice, multiple times to be able to bury it.
Matthews wins it inside the neutral zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Too much congestion blocks the shot. From the right side, takes the pass. Here's a shot. Good stop by Samsonov. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
Matthews is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
And he takes the pass.
He's feeling it tonight. 2 goals, looking for his third.
The Oilers gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Draisaitl. From the open ice, they gain the line. Hammers the shot. That's gloved by Samsonov. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Plenty of playing time left in the... frame. Toronto's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Edmonton's got it, and they're on the attack. Sends a pass over. Moves it to the middle. What a chance, but they can't connect. Takes the pass. Puts it on net, and that's off target as it hits a body. Great stop by Skinner.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
The Leafs have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. McDavid's won the faceoff. Takes the feed. The Oilers have it now. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Breakaway! Oh, saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
And he takes the feed. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. It's a 1-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Puck scooped up by Ellis. The Oilers have it from their own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Picked up along the wall by Nylander. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. A chance in front! They score! 4 straight goals! They're rolling now!
And talk about confidence, hey, James? I mean, their opponent does not have an answer. They look absolutely stunned. I mean, they are like a freight train just pounding down on them. Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use this.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench, and Looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
And that goes off a body. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Turned aside with the glove by Skinner. What sort of strategy or what sort of messaging is being shared with to the young rookie right now on the bench?
Well, I think a lot of the messaging in this close game is to keep doing what you've been doing. Don't hesitate, stay in attack mode, but make sure you are defensively responsible. So really, it's all about awareness.
The Leafs continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. And he passes it up ahead to Draisaitl. Takes it from the right side. Handles the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Ellis. Taken by Matthews. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Here's a chance. Denied by Skinner. Scooped up along the wall by Muzzin. And he connects with the long bomb.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Change up, come on!
Toronto's top trio continues to impress, James. They've had a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun, showing that chemistry, a lot of zip, and they've been productive, a reason why they're on top.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Grabs the puck in the corner. Alex is taken down. A penalty is coming up. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Matthews explores his options behind the net. Takes a shot, and that's turned aside by Skinner. Here's the official call. Fogel's been nabbed for tripping. Feeds the puck across to Johnson. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Nugent-Hopkins.
Edmonton's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to happen in all three zones. When you're talking about stick positioning, you're doing a great job of taking away passes.
We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound-for-pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Ellis continues to find a way to get it done, and he's been the better player to watch here, James. When you look at the matchup, he's been electric in the offensive zone. He knows how to open up lanes and seams, and he can thread the needle at will. Just look at his point production. It's been off the charts.
They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Lafferty's taking it from his own end. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Fires it! Had saved by Samsonov. Slides it across to Orlov. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. The Oilers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Edmonton's moving it along the wing.
10 seconds!
The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that one's stolen at center ice. The Leafs look to start the transition game. And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was. And it was a miss.
Excellent stick work on the play. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Now over to Nylander. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Looks have it against the wall. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it to Ellis. Gets it over to Matthews. Here's a chance. Skinner's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
In a head-to-head matchup tonight, who had the better performance?
Ellis hasn't disappointed when it comes to the offense. He's helped contribute, and I'm giving him my vote for this matchup, guys.
No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. The Leafs work it through center. Quick feed to Ellis. Oh, what a save with a glove!
Well, this is a great save by the goaltender and a little bit unpredictable because that spinorama move, that was something else. And he's known for his incredible edge work and his balance, but this time he completely evaded the defender to get the shot off.
Quick pass to Orlov. And now he tries to get it across to Tavares. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Sends the pass over. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. Can't pull the trigger. Sends it quickly to Kane. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Great save by Samsonov. He carries the puck up along the wing. Here's a short pass to Ellis. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Getting into the later stages of this period. Lots of offense here tonight. 4-2 is where we're sitting. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Nylander's got the puck. Receives the pass. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Skinner's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
The Leafs have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. Taken along the wall by Johnson. Nylander's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Matthews has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Hammers it on net. An easy glove save made by Skinner. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. The Oilers win the draw. Moves it to Kane. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. We got a penalty coming up here. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
This is a frustrating situation, James, just taking a whackload of penalties and really unable to get any momentum in this game because they're shorthanded the whole time.
The Leafs PK unit delivers on that.
That's a great job by the PK, James, protecting the lead, and the pressure's really on late in the game, and you put your players out there that can handle it and embrace it, and this scoop certainly did.
And he breaks up the opportunity in front with a poke check. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Well, from a moral victory standpoint, they certainly were in this one. Probably one of their best efforts in the last few games, but you don't get points for moral W's.
Yeah, you don't, James, and this is really...
Look who's waiting patiently on the phone line. We go to line number 2. It's the Beast in High River. How are you, sir?
Feeling pretty good. Another win.
Yeah, you like that last night?
Hey, they just keep on coming, and our rookie putting up another multi-point game. This guy is getting it done.
Yeah, he's been a real shining spot. I mean, I look at the season that he has. Better than advertised, in my opinion. Would you agree?
I think we've got a future all-star in the making.
Really? Yeah, you know, I mean, he's trending that way if he continues to put up points like we saw again last night.
Yeah, if he keeps putting out games like this, we have nothing to worry about for this guy's future.
All right, great call. Appreciate that. Look, nothing but positivity in High River tonight. Time to take a look at what happened around the league as we check in on some of the scores. The Leafs took on the Oilers. Toronto played a complete game in this one and easily get the... Let's take a look at the rest of the action on the ice tonight in the National Hockey League. The Blackhawks were in tough with the Sabres. Chicago topples the opposition thanks to coming up big in the shootout. The Canadiens were in a dogfight on the road up against the Devils. New Jersey pounds the opposition into submission with a big goal-scoring night. The Wings were on the road up against the Panthers. Florida turns in a complete effort, and it's enough to pick up the win. Hey, a few more hot-button issues we got to get to. It's a jam-packed show tonight. Stick around. Well, these home fans can certainly give a boost to one of the hottest teams in hockey right now. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. This team is humming right now. Well, the moment of truth is almost upon... They are about to drop the puck. The Leafs start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Quick feed to Nylander.
Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Markstrom's been consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. His save percentage is up, and he's a real reason why they have a chance in every game.
And they send it right back to him. Takes the puck at the point. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Markstrom! Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Quick pass to Riley. That's blocked. Picked up along the boards by Orlov. Into the offensive end now. Solid check to slow him down. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Slides the puck over to Nylander. Toronto's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, they didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Grabbed along the board by Anderson. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Shot! Save on the play!
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
Oh, tremendous reflexes with the pad. What a stop by Markstrom. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game. Cheryl?
Ellis gets away from defenders with his spinorama zone ability. Lindholm's a star who can get his squad buzzing offensively. Be on the lookout for one of these players to make an impact for their team tonight. Now, let's send it back upstairs.
Shot! Turns it away.
Well, that's an unbelievable save. A grade A scoring chance taken away as he flashes the leather and makes the stop.
And that's off a stick. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. The Flames gain possession. Here they come inside the neutral zone. And it's a quick pass to Sharangovich. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. And he turns that one aside. Calgary's ready to go on the attack. Fires it on net. Tremendous stop by Samsonov. And he gives it over to Ellis. And now it's grabbed by Nylander. Shot! Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Orlov. Denies him again. The Flames slide it through center. Toronto's got the puck. Now a quick pass to Matthews. Toronto's ready to go on the attack. Moves it quickly over to Orlov. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Toronto's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Calgary's got it in the defensive zone. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Toronto's got it in the offensive zone. Ellis plays it against the boards. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Quick shot! Oh, denies him with the paddle save! Feeds the puck up to Dubé. The Flames carry it along the wall. Moves it to Dubé. Oh, stick save and a beaut!
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Quick feed to Kadri. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. That's gloved by Samsonov. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Anderson's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and it continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they've showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. He gets this shot off most coveted area on the ice, right in front of the paint. Doesn't allow the goalie to get set up and puts it home.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. Matthews takes possession after that center ice face-off. Ellis plays the puck. Coughs it up on the play. Calgary's looking to break out. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Back to the blue line. Calgary's got control of it now from their own end. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Flames play it along the wing. Quick pass to Hannafin. Feeds the puck to Nylander. Gaining momentum up along the side. Calgary's got the puck. Quick pass across to Kadri. And he slides it quickly to Mangiapane. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. The Flames gain possession in their own end. Feeds the puck over to Kerfoot. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. He got all of that hit. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And that's kept in at the line.
Oh, these are the ugly ones, James. It is a blue line. You got to get it over it. Now you're back on your heels in your own zone and tired.
More than half the frame has been played here. It's all tied up. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Huberdeau. Split feed. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. And now he moves it to Ellis. Pad save with ease. Looks to make a play over to Sharangovich. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Ellis. Moves inside. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Toronto's got it in their own zone. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Skates across the blue line. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Moves it to Nylander. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Matthews wins the face-off in his own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Matthews has got it along the wall. Nice feed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Lindholm's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And that goes off a player in front. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. And a textbook pad save there. Puck grabbed by Riley. Directed over to Orlov. Oh, great play to use the wall handling the pass. And that's intercepted by Lindholm. On the attack along the boards. Quick feed to... And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Lindholm's won the draw at center. Quick pass to Matthews. The Flames have the puck now. Tosses it to Sharangovich. Across the line from center. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Toronto's PK unit gets their man out of the box.
Well, this power play unit was stagnant, James. They didn't create any offense. They didn't get any pucks to the net, and there were really no chances.
Oh, turn to the side once again.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Flames are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. "20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments.
Fans, time for tonight's Lucky Room game. Congratulations to
Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Toronto's had a rough start to the opening frame, James. I mean, just they didn't possess the puck. They've had a lot of turnovers, and as a result, their opponent has a lead.
Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. The Flames have it now. Pulverizing, hit in the corner, and he's going to feel that the rest of the game. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Turns him away. Scooped up along the wall by Sharangovich. Calgary's got it across the line. Comes into the paint. Gives them nothing in front. And that's intercepted by Huberdeau. And another stop.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but 2 consecutive saves.
Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Man, that looked like a goal scorer's goal. Just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eyes in the back of the head to be able to give that gift right to the stick.
Toronto's in one tonight. This is a fun one, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's really entertaining. It's back and forth action. And listen, they didn't get down when they got down by 1. Instead, they continued to press and push, and a nice play there to get the equalizer.
Taken by Riley. Takes it across the blue line. The Flames will play from the defensive zone. Trying to dump it out. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit. Really aggressive, close quickly on the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Denies that opportunity. On the attack, they come down the right wing. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Carries it across the line. Here's a shot. Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Great defensive effort with the strip. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. They are really feeling it now here in the O-Zone.
Ellis knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes it's just skill.
Kadri's won the draw inside his own end. Trying to clear the zone. Gets it out of his own end. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. Too much traffic in the lane. Denies him in close.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Flames played along the boards. Redirected off a stick. Along the wing up the neutral zone.
Sharangovich is up and ready to get back on the ice.
Feeds it to Huberdeau. Here's a chance to set up now. The Flames will play it in their own end. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. And he slides it quickly to Sharangovich. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Calgary's got the puck now. Here's a shot.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Denied by the goaltender. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Flames win it in the defensive zone. Here they come up along the wing. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Scores! And a milestone moment for the rookie!
Yeah, it's pretty unbelievable, James. I mean, you start out in a season, you're just hoping to put up your best numbers. Did you ever think it would be 100? I mean, he's done everything throughout this year to contribute offensively. Well, I love that he's got a sweet set of hands here on this play, James, but it's also his awareness, knowing where the opponents are and how to manipulate them. But what he does best is give this gift to his teammate who finishes it off with a goal.
The Leafs, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of runway left and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Gains the zone from the right side. Puck scooped up by McCabe. Calgary's gained possession along the boards. Puts it on net.
Continue to attack. Man, James, he's the benefactor of a great passing play. I mean, incredible vision to be able to land that puck right on his stick. But then he's got to do something with it, right? He's got to read where the goaltender is, and he's got to hit the back of the net.
Big-time collision, and look at that. He landed right on his own bench.
Well, you know that the one giving the hit likes this to send a message, send you right over the board into the laps of your teammates. It's embarrassing either way, no question that you got off your feet and you wound up on your bench.
Of the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Calgary's got possession here in their own end. Slides the puck up from the left side. Takes that pass back at the point.
Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Oh, another great stop.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. Calgary's got it, and they're on the attack. Rocked them in the open ice. Moves the puck to the attacking area. The Flames have it from their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. A chance for puck, and that's off target. Stretches one out to Huberdeau. Calgary's got the puck against the boards. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Toronto's in transition. Moves it to Ellis. Rocks him on the play. And that's denied by Markstrom. Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Lindholm's won the faceoff. Tries to get the puck to Huberdeau. Fires it.
Oh, makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out.
From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Offside, the call will get a reset. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Quick feed to Sharangovich. And loses possession after a solid hit. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. And he takes the dish. Just an easy pad save made by Markstrom. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck, just stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down. But if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Calgary's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice.
Well, a really nice job by this PK unit, James. Just negating scoring opportunities. Good goaltending as well. Got to be your best killer, but finding ways to get it down the ice and keeping this game tied.
Takes the feed from the left side. And he handles the cross-ice pass. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Toronto's playing it from the side. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow! Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. Calgary's got a hold of the puck. Taken along the wall by Carrier. Rosichka's got the puck along the wing. Calgary's got him along the wall. Toronto's looking to break out of their own end. Driving right to the front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom. Calgary's got the puck in their own end. Donato's got it in the defensive end. Long pass up ahead to center.
That stretch pass was a beauty, James.
Oh, what a chance there!
Well, it almost looked like he converted a quick release shot. He had no time or space, but unable to put it by. You got to toe the line. You can play with an edge, but you certainly can't play frustrated and take penalties consistently. That's his second of the period.
Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
Power play has just been average tonight, James, but hey, it hasn't been in the basement, right?
Power play is... over. Both teams back to even strength.
Well, the power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And now it's grabbed by Grant. Answered the call there. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. There's been no shortage of firepower after the first 40 minutes, and we are underway here in the third. A chance in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. No room for that one to get through. Calgary's got a hold of the puck and tries to make a diagonal pass to Sharangovich. Lifts the stick and takes the puck. Handles the pass. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Puck picked up by Nylander. The Leafs looking against the half wall. Quick pass to Anderson. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And now he moves it quickly to Uyghur. Into the offensive zone. Centering in front. And scores! What an opportunity and delivers! The Flames have to be feeling good about themselves after taking the lead with that goal here in the third.
Yeah, and it's not much of a cushion the way this game has gone back and forth, James, but it's something. You're in the lead, so now you want to continue with that tempo. Find a way to push your opponent back. Continue to punch and press.
Moves it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Calgary's got the puck in the defensive end. The Flames cross the line and gain the zone. Puck grabbed by Matthews. Here's a chance. Makes a save again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
And another save. Look at this attack here in the O-zone. And it's picked up by the defense. And they skated out of the danger zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Gains the zone through center. McCabe's lugging the puck. Drills them. Nylander's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, that's a huge stop by Markstrom. From off the wall and onto his stick. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Takes a shot. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Nice poke check. Zadorov stick handling in his own zone. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. And now he angles it across to Nylander. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Takes it at center. The Flames move the puck in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Sharangovich. Moves it to Carrier. Passes ahead from the right side. Nylander's got it along the wing. Oh, that hits the cage! That's using your head.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all. And this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask and he gets a jolt.
Ellis plays it now. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Sharangovich. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. The Leafs are in transition. Here they come on the attack. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Now a quick pass to Orlov. Slides the puck over. Quick shot! Sensational stop by Markstrom.
He's got 2 goals already. Puck's on his stick. He's hunting his third.
Here's a chance behind the net. Muzzin's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Kadri. Great defensive effort with the stick. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Our broadcast crew catching a pretty passionate conversation with the coach and the kid here. Cheryl, what do you think's being said?
Well, if you're the rookie, you're liking this moment because you know you're going to be on the ice at a critical time. It's a tie game. Coach is sending a message. I want you to change the temperature here, kid. Go drive offense.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. It's all tied up. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Leafs have it now. Knocks the puck loose. The Flames gain possession. Moves the puck. Through center. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Quick pass to Matthews. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Matthews has it in the defensive end. Puts it in deep. The Flames gain control of the puck against the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puck dumped in. Anderson's taking it from his own end. Inside the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck. Pass to Nylander. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. They've put the puck into the offensive end. And he takes the pass. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away. Let's see what the officials are calling.
He's been agitated and undisciplined all night, putting his team in a vulnerable position as he takes another one.
Calgary's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Power play has just been average tonight, James. Not been really awful, but certainly hasn't been great. But that's the good part. You can make a difference right now.
Still tied here as the power play fails to come up with a goal.
Sometimes you just have to get through it, James, when you're on the PK up against a good power play. But the number's certainly going up now with that kill.
Toronto's on the attack. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there.
What an entertaining game, James. A lot of goal calls for you as it's been back and forth action in the offensive zones. Not much defensive structure to this one as everyone's looking to attack.
Shot! Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Back to the point it goes. A blast! And that banks off a stick. And the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. Matthews moves the puck. And he slides it quickly to Nylander.
Ellis is so effective. I mean, he's a pure goal scorer, and he has been extra dangerous tonight. Just get the puck to him. Why? He's got 2 goals in the game, and he's looking for his 3rd.
The Flames gain possession along the wall. Turns it over. Quick feed to Ellis. And now it's over to Muzzin. Matthews setting up against the wall. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Off a stick. Calgary's looking to break out. The Flames are on the attack. Shot just gets enough to keep it out. They're going to go here.
Well, the tempers are flaring and changing the momentum of the game. Let's see who the winner is.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
I'm glad it's not me figuring out this map, James. It's going to be the officials because they're all around the penalty box. It's a dance party over there. So many calls on this play.
Another special teams opportunity for both sides as the man advantage unit is back to work again.
5-minute major for fighting and 2 minutes for instigating.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. So obviously nobody wants to lose here, but I like the effort, Cheryl. How do you view it from your standpoint?
I agree with you, James, and let's face it, the reality is you can't win every night, although it was looking like that for a while with that streak. So they'll find a way to reset after this one. It's not like they got blown out.
And here they come back out to salute the fans.
Well, this is a great feeling. I remember doing this when I was...
Well, the century mark achieved on the season. Congratulations as he hits 100 points on the year. No easy feat. And, you know, there's something magical about seeing that 100. I mean, it's not the 1980s anymore where you have a significant amount of players doing it. There's only just a select few that seem to achieve that number, and he hits it here. So congratulations. We're going to go into the locker room. We'll hear from some of his teammates. And hey, congratulations after this one goes out to you-know-who. It breaks the century mark for their career, 100 points in their National Hockey League career. Just a nice, robust number as you hit triple digits. Just an absolute pleasure both on and off the ice, and nicely done there. All right, we'll continue our post-game show coverage. We'll hear from Ray, who'll drop back in again. All right, let's go around the horn and see what happened elsewhere around the NHL tonight. The Islanders were hoping to take a bite out of the Blackhawks. Chicago played a strong game at both ends of the ice, and as a result, they get the win. The Wild played a game against the Panthers. Minnesota tightened it up in their own end, and as a result, they get the shutout victory. The Red Wings were hoping to quiet the crowd on the road against the Hurricanes. Detroit pulls one out in a nail-biter. We are as cool as ice, and we are bringing you many more stories from the NHL. We're doing it next. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Canucks win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. And turns it aside with ease.
Fired up to start the game, get everyone in it. Instead, you're on your heels. You're taking a 2-minute minor.
The Canucks will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Moves the puck across to Hughes. Vancouver's power play expires. Both sides back to even strength here, and we are still tied.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up. And you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Miller's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, what a great stop as he got a piece of it with the glove. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck across to Hughes.
Shot! Oh, gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Toronto's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Cutting to the front of the net. Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Sends a pass over. With the stop. Goaltender hangs on for the whistles. While we have a moment in the action, let's check in with tonight's pound for pound. Cheryl?
Both of these players can have an incredible impact on the outcome of the game, James. It's a matter of who shows up. We know they're similar styles. We know they can both contribute. It's a matter of who does what and when.
Here's a short pass to Ellis. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Marner. Moves it to Orlov. The Leafs are across the line and into the offensive end. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Jostled off the puck. Passes over to Marner. Makes his presence known on the ice. And he had an answer with that save. And it's go time.
It's go time right off the hop, and fighting, physical and emotional dictating of the pace, and it's going to be a great one.
And that'll do it after that one.
Got to know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. Tough to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that Donnybrook. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And he hangs on to the puck. Oh, and another save!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Still looking for our first goal. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. The Leafs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And he came up with a solid stop on that play.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Oh, stopped it! What a save on the play!
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save. Incredible, James.
Garland's gained the line and on the attack. Fires it on net, and he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Clear it! Clear it!
'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Clear it! 'Cle Carries the puck up through center. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hronik's moving the puck through his own zone. Matthews is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. Toronto's won the draw and they'll go to work. With the blast. And that's blocked. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it out. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Scrum along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Miller. Moves it quickly over to Beauvillier. The Leafs gain possession in their own end. Toronto's got it now. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Chase in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
Marner's been a welcome addition back into this lineup, James. I mean, he's been out with injury, but as he gets reinserted in, you can see the spark that he's provided for his team and gets a great shot on net.
Sends one up to Beauvillier. Here they come on the attack. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Ellis. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Time of the essence here.
Yeah, they can't skate it. They got to move it to be able to gain entry quickly.
The Canucks will try to shave a few seconds off this penalty now. They go over on the power play and still trail by a goal.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Quick pass to Johnson. Grabbed along the boards by Levo. They go on the attack through center. Blast from the blue line. Turn that one aside.
Ellis gets a shot on goal, and he's back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and you can be frustrated, but listen, you got to get scoring chances, you got to be on the ice to get them.
Here in the back half of this period, Vancouver's up 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Mikheyev. Skates to the crease, and that shot dives in traffic. Slides the puck across to Muzzin. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Besser. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Matthews uses a quick shot to score after deking towards the blue paint with his shock-and-awe zone ability. Pedersen's really able to pick his spot when the puck is flat and ready to be fired. Guys, that's what we like to call his snipe zone ability. I'm expecting one of these star players to push their team tonight. James, over to you.
Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. And now he moves it quickly to Marner. And they'll go the other way with it. Picks up the puck. Oh, can't finish.
Well, he can't finish, but a great opportunity right there. Gets his stick on it as he's crashing the net.
Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Handles the puck from the left side. Play rolls on. Gains the zone through the middle. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Can't get a hold of that pass. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Quick shot, and that goes off a player. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Myers takes the puck. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes a shot. Oh, what a pad save by Samsonov. Pass back to the point. Great reach with the stick by Matthews. Big time save by Demko. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Tavares is at the face-off dot and will try to win the draw as we are about to resume this power play. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Taken by DeHaan. And a quick little stick lift and comes up with a turnover. Penalty coming up here.
The coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a 1-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
The Leafs once again send out their power play unit.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
And they managed to clear it. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Orlov's picking up steam. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Dished on over to Matthews. Takes the feed at the point. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Nosek.
The Canucks have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out. Moves it to Ellis. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up with the puck. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Looks to set up at the point now. And he was ready for that save. Miller's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Garland. He got all of that one. The Leafs pick up steam and are on the attack. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Ellis has that zone ability that can help him generate scoring chances, guys. With his squad trailing in this one, let's look to him to try to spark them.
Vancouver's got possession here in their own end. Garland's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. The Leafs ready to go on the attack. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, my, you could feel that from here.
Well, that has to hurt, and he's getting up slowly. The whole body rattles when you get hit like that.
And he can't hang on after that hit. He scores! It's the magician, Mitch Marner!
Now, it's hard to miss from this distance, but you got to get there, and you got to get the puck on your stick. He does a great job of getting in tight.
Toronto's been right there with them all night long, and look at this, we've got the equalizing goal.
Yeah, that counter punch was something, James. To be able to get the equalizer, you can see the excitement on the bench. That's going to provide a lot of energy in the second period.
Quick pass to Yarncroke. Passes the puck over to Ritchie. Headman pass. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, and another quick stop.
Riley's pass was so difficult, James. I mean, he stumbles, so he's off balance, and he he's still able to corral the puck and get it off with precision to the shooter. That leads to a great scoring chance.
Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Vancouver's been the better-looking team over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on this one-goal lead. Takes it to the front. Demko's going to elect to slow things down a little and get the whistle.
Well, he has been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
The Leafs have been generating a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Here's a shot. Great stop by Samsonov. Here's a short pass to Matthews. Scrum ensues along the boards. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Intercepted the pass. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Matthews gains the zone. Moves it to Ellis. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it over with pace to Beauvillier. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Keeps it out, got a piece of it with the trapper. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away.
Beauvillier's last play was impressive, James. I mean, he's falling. He's almost on 1 foot. Incredible balance, but more importantly, the awareness to know exactly where he was passing and distributing the puck.
Tries to get the puck over to Besser. Across the line and on the attack. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Canucks lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Matthews has won the draw inside his own end. The Leafs take it along the wing. Quick feed to Marner. Denies him with the pad. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Rocks him. Slides the puck to McCann. Toronto's got it behind the net. The Leafs take the puck through the neutral zone. Quick pass to Matthews. Takes the pass. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. With possession along the wall. Puts it on net, and takes that one right in the chest and gobbles it up. Pettersson's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Here's a short pass to Matthews. Sends the feed in front. Another pass. Takes the blast. Great save. Good hit on the play. Demko's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Lots of time left here in this frame. It's all tied up. Toronto's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Misses wide.
He really bared down on his stick on that one.
Scores! The defender put it into his own net.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Toronto's been rewarded for their high activity in the offensive zone with lots of shots, and they lead it here in the second. Slides the puck across to Marner. Still has possession. Here's a shot. That's gloved by Demko. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. Matthews has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Demko's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Marner's hockey IQ makes him an effective playmaker, guys. He's able to complete difficult passes and find his teammates with a solid dish. That's his third eye zone ability, and it's something to watch out for.
Moves it to Garland. Great poke check on the reach. Matthews works the puck in his own zone. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Nice feed from the right wing. Broken up by Myers. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. The Leafs gain possession. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Past the midway mark in this period. Toronto's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Gets the puck over to Marner. And it's a quick pass to Ellis. Tees it up. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass.
Here's a change. Ice, hard, steps, ice, hard.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Takes a shot. And there's a great save by Demko.
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James. And look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. And he feeds it down to Garland. That knocks it off the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that's just out of reach. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Lowers the boom with that hit. Toronto's got the puck in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Brody. He's got a step. Turns that one away. Good use of the body on the play. Oh, they do it again.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Toronto's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Hughes plays it now. Puck scooped up by Matthews. Riley's carrying it ahead. Laying the body. Here he is with the backhander. His reflexes on display tonight.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Slides it quickly to Studnicka. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. The Canucks take it along the wall. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. To the front! Pokes it away in his own end. The Leafs take it across the blue line. Fires it! Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Here we go, puck's in deep. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Works it across to Giordano. Now a quick pass to Marner. From the point, hammers a shot. Denied that one. Joshua's moving it ahead. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. And that's kicked out from the scrum. Here they come. Moves it quickly over to Nylander. Slides the puck to Garland. And he slides it quickly to Kuzmenko. Here's a chance.
Here's a shot. And he snags that one with the glove.
The Leafs have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Toronto's won the defensive zone draw. Takes the feed. Toronto's got the puck against the half wall. And the save. And now it's grabbed by Myers. And he keeps possession. The Leafs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Runs them hard against the boards. Loses his balance on the play. And he takes the feed. And they're going to go.
People love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here, seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. After a fight, the heart rate is elevated, you're sweating, you're exhausted, and now it's time to cool off, simmer, reset your emotions so you can get back out there and play after you sit your 5.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Canucks take it along the wall. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Our broadcast crew catching this conversation here as the rookies hearing it from the coach. Is this words of encouragement here, Cheryl?
Absolutely, James. I mean, the rookie has been playing fantastic. A lot of pace to his game, and the coach is just reminding him to stay the course. Don't get frustrated because getting a ton of chances.
The Leafs lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Ritchie's got it in the offensive zone. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. Muzzin's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Handles the puck. Sends it into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Johnson. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the feed. And that's blocked in traffic. Good check, frees the puck up. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Tries to get it over to Nylander. Into the offensive end now. The Canucks have it from their own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Quick pass to Nylander. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. The Leafs going to work on offense. Along the wall! What a stop as he puts out the fire! There's another stop! Oh, big-time hit along the wall, and this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
And I'm right there with you, James. I wouldn't want to be along those boards either. It almost looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Battling for it along the boards. Puts it on net. Blocked in front. Hronek's lugging the puck. Tries to feed it over to Kuzmenko. Oh, he hammered him.
He knew exactly what he was doing going into this along the boards, James. I love that it was a clean hit. He finishes it off perfectly. Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Kuzmenko's getting some assistance here by the medical staff, James, and this is a tough one to watch as he makes his way down the tunnel to the locker room where he'll be assessed. He's just hopping there. He can't put any weight on that one leg.
Cheryl, I'm not a doctor, and I will say this, though. It is very evident that this is a leg injury, and he is going to need some medical attention here.
Riley stick handling in his own zone. Angles it over to Besser. Pushes it across to Miller. Toronto's got the puck. Moves it around along the half wall.
Line change.
The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone.
Ellis is not a popular player in this building right now after injuring their player, and the crowd is going to let him know it every time he touches the puck.
Made the stop on the play. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
The Leafs have it against the wall. Toronto's playing it through center. Sends the pass over. Great heads-up play in the defensive zone. The Canucks move it ahead. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Toronto's in now. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Big-time stop.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
The Leafs continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Matthews wins the draw. They look to set up here offensively. And kept that one out of the net. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, he almost put him through the boards. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 3-2 is where we sit. It's a one-goal game in what has been a very fun contest to this point. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. And some good footwork to kick it away. Quick pass across to Brody. Toronto's got it into the offensive zone. All alone! Oh, what a fantastic save here!
Oh, he's got such quick hands, but he's in tight. And when you move them fast, you don't force them to move. And the goaltender's able to read it, track it, and make the save.
Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Moves it to Giordano. The Leafs have it now. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Denies him with the pad. Taken along the wall by Matthews. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go.
Toronto's top line has been just that tonight. They've contributed offensively, and they're a reason they're in the league.
Slides it over to Matthews. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. And he's knocked off the puck there. Moves it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Sends it in deep. Behind the net, looking for the transition game. The Canucks take it across the line. Here's a chance! Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Vancouver's been working hard, and they're still in a game here. Yes, they hit the pipe and it went out, but they're still in a game. They have to fight right to the end.
Pearson's got the puck, and that's knocked away by Riley. Made the save on the play. The Blackhawks are up next according to the league schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Past the midway mark of the frame. The Leafs have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Alex draws a penalty. Looks like a slashing call coming up here. Time for the officials to hand out the judgment. DeHaan's stick work will land him 2 minutes for slashing. Face off and another opportunity to take a look at the man advantage unit here.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack.
Can't get it to go. We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound-for-pound tonight here in the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
Ellis is going to win the pound-for-pound award, and really because of his point production, James. And it's not just about what he's doing with the puck, but it's how he's manipulating his opponent to open it up for others. And that's exactly what a great player does, a great teammate does, to elevate those around him.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Gains the zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. What a play defensively to block that. And a solid stop on the play there. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. The Leafs have it behind the net. Slides it on over to Ellis. Hammers one. And it's nowhere near the net. Blocked on the play. Picked up along the boards by Matthews. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. And he rings the post. How did he stop that one? We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Leafs have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Moves the puck up to Nosek. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. From the left side, they gain the zone. Matthews is on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Great stop by Demko. And now he moves it quickly to Ellis.
Oh, spectacular save on the play.
Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall.
Stars make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in. These types of goals create a ton of energy, James. It's not just the goal, but it's the team.
As we look over on the bench, did I just see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And, you know, this comes off of the conversation they had earlier, James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on you, you're young, but you get out there, you deliver. I like that the coach recognized the success.
Puck picked up by DeHaan. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there.
Samsonov's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. But man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Puck grab by Hronek. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Canucks gain the zone. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Picked up along the wall by Ellis. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Quick feed to Matthews. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Pearson. Shot! And that goes off, pours off a body. Toronto's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Shot! Oh, what a stick save! Oh, what a chance here! Feeds it over! A chance! Oh, fantastic save and crushes the rush!
Swap up!
Quick pass over to Marner. And that's stolen by Beauvillier. Makes a save. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Canucks look to start the transition game. Here's a shot. And he comes up with a stop there. The Canucks will play it in their own Beauvillier's got it against the boards. Moves it to Marner. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Maintains control of the puck. Dumps it in. The Leafs have it behind the cage.
Change him off! Change him off!
Giordano's got it in the defensive end. Toronto's crossed the line and on the attack. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Across the line from center. Shot! Gets a piece of it to make the save. Pass out front! And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a shot. Oh, wow! Stops again. They are really feeling it now here in the O-Zone. And they'll skate it out of the zone. McKaye's moving the puck through his own zone. On the attack along the boards. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love his game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
The Leafs get a hold of the puck off the draw. And that pass attempt is deflected. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it out. Scores! And there's the counter punch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor. It's players like these that know how to lead the charge and really change any momentum swing in the game. I mean, he doesn't need much time or space. He knows how to score. It's the reason why he's their leading scorer.
Under a minute to go in the third.
Ellis has that shot.
Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all about it.
Scores! That's 40 on the year. Absolutely elite.
Elite goal-scoring ability, and we're seeing it all year long, James. When the puck is on his stick, man, he knows how to finish. Well, the goaltender can't get set to that shot because he continually moves his feet and changes the angle, and his head is up the entire way, and he fills the back of the net.
Henderson's won the draw inside the neutral zone. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Hard hit frees up the puck. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. There's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Oh, save on the play. Whoa!
And he's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Shot gives them nothing in front.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Let's send it back down to ringside with Carlin Bade.
Matthews has been in the middle of it offensively, and I've really liked his game. I think he's been the better player in this matchup, guys.
Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Receives the pass.
Take it! Take it!
And we are all over with this one tonight. Well, here we go. The losing streak continues here, and I mean, this has got to really test this team internally, too, I would think, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, you have to have the mental resilience and fortitude to be able to overcome it, and easier said than done, James. I mean, to be resilient, you have to find a way to get through these tough patches, overcome adversity, but it all starts with one shift, gravitating towards a positive nature, because right now, whoa, they're deflated.
Great night of action on the ice, and I can't wait to do looks like it's filling up. I'm assuming the Beast is finally going to hop on this bandwagon, right? How you doing, man?
I'm doing all right, Sabalski. Don't call me a bandwagon jumper. I've been with this team since day one, and I've been all over this rookie since day one. I've been telling you about this guy, and it looks like he is just getting better and better every game.
Have you got the jersey yet?
I've got the jersey, I'm buying the hat, I'm all geared out, and this is the first time in a while I have been this fired up for this team.
Yeah, the buzz seems to be back, and you don't seem to be the only one gobbling up those jerseys and hats these days. All right, thanks for the call, Beast.
No problem.
Great night to be on the couch and watching hockey. Tons of scores around the league. Let's take a look at what went down. The Maple Leafs took to the ice to battle the Canucks. Toronto partied it up in the win with a huge offensive effort. And the freshman making his mark, stamping home a goal like this. Here's a chance inside the offensive end, moving it around. They score! Oh, the sensational freshman gets it done here with a nifty play. Let's take a look at the rest of the schedule in the NHL. The Rangers were in a dogfight on the road against the Kings. Los Angeles totally dominant in this one, scoring at will, it seemed, in the win. The Penguins were on the road to take on the Golden Knights. Vegas posts a win in a close one. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us. Final game of what has already been a great road trip for this team, and they'll try to pick up a couple more points tonight. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Kraken have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. The Leafs have a hold of it in the defensive zone.
Sends the pass in front, and that chance is blocked.
Matthews uses his skill to deke out the opposition and surprise the goalie with a quick shot to finish the sequence. And guys, that's his shock and awe zone ability, and it's what makes him such a fun player to watch.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. Slides the puck down low. Moves it quickly over to Marner. Seattle's got control of it now from their own end. Quick shot! Denies him on the play! And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Slides it back to the blue line. Shuts him down. Slides it up to Ellis. Breakaway.
Oh, saved him! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Seattle's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the glove by Murray. The Leafs get a hold of the puck in their own end. Taken by Ellis. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Seattle's got it along the wall. And the puck skips away after that move.
Everly's trying to get a little too...
Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Such an impressive save, James. I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Slick feed. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Came up with the save on that play.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Scores! And they are on the board quickly in this one.
Well, it's because they were ready, James. I mean, the first 5 strides right from puck drop were urgent, and when you're aggressive and you're urgent on the puck, you find a way to put it in.
The Leafs couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they're rewarded with that first goal of the game.
McCann's taking it from his own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Seattle's had the scoring opportunities, but they still find themselves behind in the first. Toronto's won the faceoff deep in their own end.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Good hit to knock the puck loose.
Ellis is so dangerous in the O-zone. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And he takes the feed. Oh, Waffle boards it to keep it out. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. And there's a final collision. Looks to get the puck over to Marner. Into the offensive zone. Quick feed to Ellis. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. The Leafs take over on possession.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 back. Here they come. I think there's a song being played in the goaltender's ear because this puck was just whistled stick side. I mean, unbelievable shot.
And off the draw, they take the puck. Here's a shot. Glove saved by Grubauer. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Marner's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
The Leafs win the draw. Seattle's got the puck. Moving into the attacking zone. The Leafs will play the puck from behind the net. Here they come up along the wing. Oh, what a glove save by Grubauer. And another save.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive.
uses a quick shot to score after deking towards the blue paint with his shock and awe zone ability. Dunn's able to steady his team defensively and still contribute points. I'll be keeping tabs on these players all night long, and let's...
Scores! There it is! 60 on the year for the rookie! This kid can do anything!
What an incredible season. He has just steamrolled his way through the NHL. Often when a rookie comes in, they're a little out of sorts, like a boy amongst men. Well, this is the opposite. He looks like he is a man amongst boys. Incredible.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Toronto's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Matthews wins it. Puck scooped up by Orlov. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. McCann's got the puck along the wing. Sent into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Quick pass to Matthews. The Leafs move it in. Hammers a shot, and he still scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and score.
I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Toronto's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. And that's deflected. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Oh, what a stop by Murray. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
50-50.
Eberle's the leader of this team, James. They're getting blown right now. You got to look at it as a game within a game, winning this offensive zone faceoff and trying to get a quick punch on net.
Quick pass to Ellis. Launches it from the point. Big save by the goaltender. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. The Leafs have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. Matthews won the draw, and they'll start off on the attack. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Toronto's moving it along the wing. And he takes the dish. Here's a shot. Pumped away by the goaltender. The Kraken have it in their own zone. Sends it quickly to Eberle. Seattle's across the blue line. The Leafs have it against the wall. The Kraken have taken to the offensive attack. And now it's grabbed by Nylander.
Toronto's been in complete control of this game right from puck drop. Their urgency, the way they've attacked the lanes, everything in this game has been dominated.
Quick feed to Matthews. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Toronto's offense has been on fire to start this one, and still lots of time left in the first. Seattle's won the draw. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Alexiak. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Getting a little physical out there, but still holds on to the puck. And a quick save on that one. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. And the play is whistled dead. Here's the call.
The game is getting out of hand. You're down by a bunch. You take another penalty. You got to find a way to just reset your composure.
Toronto's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
And he's got the answer for that one. And the puck's knocked loose. Works it across to Bertuzzi. Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. With possession along the wall. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. Here's a stretch pass to Ellis. Takes the feed at the back end. Misses wide of the net. Oh, close save by Grubauer. Geeky's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Matthews wins it in the offensive zone. And they score! The pile-on continues, Cheryl.
Oh, it is ugly, and there's nothing worse in the score than having your own crowd just give way on you. They are not happy. You can hear the booing tonight in this building. Just a tough game all the way around.
I think they screamed uncle about 2 of these ago. Toronto's won it. Puck picked up by Johnson. And he sends it across to Ellis. Breaks it from the blue line. Way off target.
Well, this shot is really hard, James, but a nice reminder that if it isn't accurate, it doesn't stand a chance.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. The Leafs cross the line and gain the zone. Denied by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Leafs have come to play with some jump in their step tonight. Look at the shots on goal. They've generated an already lead comfortably nearing the end of the first. Matthews wins it. They'll go to work now on the attack. And he had the answer on that play. Scooped up along the wall by Ellis. Oh, he makes another save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
And it's kicked away.
Oh, they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
Moves it to Eberle. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Passes it over to Tavares. Seattle's got the puck in their own end. Slides the pass over to Dunn. They gain the zone from the left side. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Puts it on net. The Leafs get a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Riley. Saucer pass across. Fires it. In the final moments of this period, we are in blowout territory right now. It's 5-0. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Seattle's looking to break out of their own end. Handles the pass. Quick feed to McCann. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle. And it's a quick pass to Ellis. Puck grab by Matthews. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Toronto's built themselves a large lead, and there are still more than 2 periods to play here. Tries to feed it over to Beniers. Good heads-up play with the bank pass. Here's a chance, and the shot dies in the traffic jam. Off the left wing and into center. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle. Turns another aside. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. The Leafs wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
Scores! It's in the back of the net, and I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Matthews wins the draw inside the neutral zone. Slides the puck over. Big time blocker stopped by Grubauer. Burakovsky's flooding the puck. Gain momentum up along the side.
Ellis is such an offensive threat when the puck is on his stick. You know he can drive the net, he can shoot from any angle. And man, has he been effective. This crowd doesn't like it. They're frustrated that their team isn't playing better on him.
Picked off. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us.
Is our team poster giveaway. If you find a sticker on the inside cover of your program...
Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. A one-sided affair thus far. Let's see if anything changes here with the start of the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Seattle's first period couldn't have gotten any worse, James. I mean, they were flat. F-L-A-T, that is right. They did not have anything underneath them. They need a good spark here in the second period with a lot of runway, but they have a lot of ground. They got a mountain to climb.
And that's intercepted by Eberle. Moves the puck. They go on the attack through center. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Seattle's got control of it now here on the offensive end. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Cheryl, give me a sense of this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key of recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
Taken by Larson. Moves inside! Oh, a clutch save!
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
The Leafs have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Matthews wins possession in the defensive zone. Toronto's looking to break out. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
Handles the pass from the right wing.
Ellis has the unbelievable skill to disguise his shot, and he has cashed in 4 times tonight, James. I mean, you get the puck to him, you know it's going in tonight.
Makes a save! Gets a piece of it with the glove! And he takes the pass. Marner's crossed the line and gained the zone. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Trigger. And sends it just out of reach. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Delayed penalty looming. Whistle stops the play.
Well, you're going to get the interference call anytime you impede the forward movement of your opponent when they do not have the puck. You got to allow that to happen, otherwise you're going to the box.
Seattle sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Slides it over with pace to McCann. Across the line. Slides it to Ellis. Dishes it to Marner. Drives it to the crease. Makes the save, but barely with that one. And there's another stop. Takes the puck along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. The Leafs lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire offensively. Seattle's got it, and they're on the attack. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Shot! And he gets just enough to keep it out. Quick pass to Everly. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Slides it quickly to Riley. Pass across to Ellis. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Toronto's been just savage in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this second period. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Muzzin stick handling in his own zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Battle along the boards. The Kraken have gained possession off the wall. Oh, what a hit along the wall.
And that's a clean one, James. A great angle, shoulder to shoulder, and just laid it on thick.
From point blank, scores! The captain delivers.
Well, that's a goal scorer's goal, James. I mean, he's got great moves, he's got great hands, and he finds his way to the back of the net. I mean, he has to manipulate the defender, pull him out of position, and he does yet again.
The Leafs look about as dominant as I have seen them all season here, Cheryl. This period has been unbelievable for them.
Yeah, they're dictating pace, and they're dictating the play all over the ice, and then they're executing on their opportunities. It's a reason why they hold the lead.
Angles it over to Burakovsky, and he loses control here. Picked up along the wall by Edler. Now a quick pass to Everly. Shot! And that's deflected off someone in front. Takes the pass.
Matthews has multiple assists in this game, just putting on a clinic with respect to poise and patience with the puck, distributing at all angles and finding the open player.
Fires it on net, and that one's turned away.
Murray's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
The Leafs have been on fire offensively tonight, and they lead for good reason here in the second. Matthews has got possession. Let's see what they can do with it now. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Seattle's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. And Skilled using the stick to poke the puck away. And he stopped that one. Everly's picking up steam. Here's a short pass to McCann. Oh, what a stop with the paddle! The Leafs move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it to Matthews. Takes the feed. Fantastic save!
Drieger's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes the stop.
Oh, and another save!
Well, he has been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Grabbed along the board by Ellis. Here he is in front! Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Sends it across the ice. scooped up by Delzano. And he slides it quickly to Sprong. And he takes the feed. The Leafs gain possession. Quick feed to Matthews. Quick pass over to Wenberg. Handles the pass at center. Tanev's got the puck. Shot! Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Murray. Quick pass to Ellis. Here's a chance on the attack. Denies him. Moves it to the middle. Takes a shot. And that carries off a stick. Taken along the wall by Tanev. And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his dong. James, this fight is a product of frustration. You're getting blown out in the game, but you have lots of runway left. You're just trying to spark someone, get something going, and see if you can generate some momentum.
All right, both teams back at the face-off circle after the dust finally settles on that, Donnybrook.
Police penalty to number 18, 5-minute major for fighting. Time of the penalty, 15 minutes, 40 seconds.
Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice.
Are you looking for information on the stars of tomorrow today? Check out page 21 of the program or our website for profiles on farm team members.
And we are just moments away from the start of the third period. Game is not over yet. Let's see if they can try to rally back here in the third, but they've got a long way to go. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Leafs have a comfortable lead here in the third period, in part due to their good habits, and they've been really effective in all 3 zones all over the ice. Now they just got to bring it home. So managing and protect the puck is everything.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. The Kraken have the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Bertuzzi. Seattle's got it along the wall. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Solid hit on the play. Here's a short pass to Ellis. And now it's grabbed by Orlov. Moves the puck along the half wall. Off a stick and they can't connect. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Dunn's moving the puck through his own zone.
Burakovsky's back on the ice, exactly where the coach wants him. He's been the go-to guy in this game, multiple points so far.
Feeds the puck to Tavares. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Gostisbehere's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it to the can. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The Leafs have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. The Leafs will play it in their own end. They've got some momentum here.
Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Well, this play continues. Can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Made that stop. The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here's a shot. Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate them when you get them and continue to add the stats.
Well, the rookie coming back to the bench and looks like getting a little pat on the back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James, and I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job, because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get out there and do something specific, and he answered the call, and that's easier said than done. I mean, you're a young player, you're nervous, you want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. So a great job gets rewarded on the bench.
Murray's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Leafs can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. The Leafs are in transition. Gets the puck in deep. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. It's a fancy footwork to kick it over to his teammate. Picked up along the boards by Beniers. Great defensive effort with the stick. Nice zone entry from the left. The Leafs have it now. Sends it quickly to Ellis. Handles the puck. Nylander's got it along the boards. Seattle's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed. Oh, making his presence felt with a hit. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Ellis has it in the defensive end. Seattle's got it behind the net. Directs it on over to McCann. Steps across the blue line. Back at the point, they set it up. And he stops that cannon there. Wow. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Quick feed to Eberle. Seattle's got it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Burakovsky. And a great read to turn that play aside. Quick pass across to Beniers. Seattle's ready to go on the attack. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. And that goes off a stick. Lets it rip. Oh, and there's a great save by Drieger. Oh, and he slowed him up, and the official's right there all over it. Sends the pass over. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice.
We'll have to get all this sorted out here, James, as there's going to be multiple calls on this play.
Seattle's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James, just reading the ice that they've been given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Kraken have taken control of the puck.
A ton of goals on the board tonight, and you know that both teams are looking to pad their stats. A lot of players in on the action. That's got to give you confidence and make you feel good.
Slides it diagonally to Ellis. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Play is... Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from tight that you're not shooting that puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
There's the takedown, and I think that might be kind of a mercy rule there, right, Cheryl?
It's a mercy rule as they're exhausted, and you can see them as they're panting. But what it does mean is that the officials can come in and just break it up. The Leafs find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Play set to resume here finally after a spirited scrap just moments ago.
Popcorn.
Penalty to number 29, Vince Dunn, a 5-minute major for fighting.
And that'll do it tonight. Ellis put on an offensive clinic tonight, leading his team to the win.
Extremely dangerous with the puck, James, but he was also dangerous without it. He knew the areas to get to, and he was kind of sniffing around the net.
And hey, can we just say congratulations to the youngster who just hit his 60th career goal already in the NHL. That's right, 60 goals. So good, so soon. Well done, young man, because I think the sky is the absolute freaking limit for this guy when you've already hit 60 so soon in your career. Well done. A couple of other milestones to keep an eye on, a couple of veterans. Next week, so join us there on location. All right, to the phones we go. It's the Beast in High River. How are you?
I'm doing great, James. This rookie's going to make me buy a new team hat, I'm telling you.
Oh, you're going to jump on there, right? Wow. There's some good hats online from what I've seen. You know, I think he really benefits from what he has in terms of infrastructure around him. You know, the vets have really helped this kid, too.
They sure have, and our team is now in rarefied air. We're hitting that kind of stage where I think we are something special.
Tell you what. All right, let's get all you poolies and all you hockey fans caught up on all the action out on the ice tonight. The Knights had their hands full with the Islanders. Vegas peppers the opposition with a strong offensive performance for the win. The Blues faced off against the Flames. Calgary tallies up the shutout win thanks to a beautiful effort in goal. The Blue Jackets had an on-ice collision with the Oilers. Columbus plastered the opposition with goals, and even more goals. We got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more coming up on the other side. Stay with us. The Leafs win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Quick feed to Ellis. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Cuts into the paint. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It was the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit.
Scores! And they tuck it into the back of the
Hang on there, James. I think they waved this off immediately. This goal is not going to count.
No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. The Leafs win the draw here in the neutral zone. With possession along the wall. Comes up with a monster save in front.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Throws it in. Toronto's got the puck. Picked off. Tried to be too cute on the pass. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. The Leafs carry it along the wall. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone.
Jake's up, come
Sends
on.
it over to Matthews. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Ellis plays it now. Quick shot! Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove, and it keeps out. Winnipeg's in transition. Dumps it into the O-zone. The Leafs have it now. Tosses it on to Ellis. Intercepted at center by Connor. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Winnipeg's across the blue line. Dumps the puck in. Quick pass to Pionk. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. It's a shot. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. From the open ice, they gain the line. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Puck picked up by DeMello. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Gets the puck in deep. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play.
Hellebuck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
On the attack along the boards. Slides it across to Ellis. Here's a chance on the backhand. The Leafs take possession in the defensive end. Toronto's got a hold of the puck and makes the save. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Riley. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Leafs played along the boards. Easily turned away by the goaltender. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game. Cheryl?
Well, it's a pretty level playing field, and I'm going to be watching a couple of players here, James, go head-to-head, very similar styles, and I want to evaluate them at the end of the game to see who had a bigger impact.
The Leafs played along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Puck grabbed by Riley. Up Appleton's got it in the defensive end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got the puck behind the net. Moves it to Matthews. The Leafs gain the zone. Taken by Marner. Puck sent over to Appleton. Gaining momentum up along the side. Moves it quickly over to Clifton. Puck scooped up by Appleton. Samsonov's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. More than half the frame has been played here. Still looking for our first goal. Matthews quick on the draw. Muzzin's taking it from his own end. Here's a shot. Here's a shot. Oh, and he steps up with the glove to stop that one. And the centers glide towards the dot here as we got a face-off set to go. Toronto's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Quick feed to Muzzin. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Covers it up and we'll get a stoppage in play. The Leafs win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone.
Oh, denied on the play! Wow! That's a true competitor save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
The Leafs win it. Quick pass to Ellis. Shot from the point. Can't get it to go. The Jets have it behind the net. Connors lugging the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Leafs gain control of the puck. Pushes it across to Muzzin. Oh, look at this chance. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. Denies them in close.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Sends it in on the attack. The Leafs scoop it up along the boards. And he puts it into his own net. Winnipeg's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Receives the pass. Here's a short pass to Ellis.
Oh, saved it! What a stop! Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind him. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
Stops him with the glove.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes the save.
The Leafs are looking to even things up despite the fact that they've had more shots. They still trail in the first. The Jets will go to work here in the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front. Puck moved over to Orlov. Moves it to Marner. Handles it along the blue line. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Leafs move to the offensive zone. Dumps it in. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Fires it. Oh, Trevor saved by Samsonov. In the final moments of this period, it's all tied up. Matthews wins the draw inside his defensive zone. Slick feed. Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Great poke by Ellis. Can't maintain possession. Toronto's got the puck inside the defensive zone. He got all of that one. Here's a chance. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around.
Willemins Recycling is a proud sponsor of tonight's game. Willemins Recycling recycles in our favor to save more.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Hellebuck's the reason this game is still tied, Jane. He's been outstanding in making all the saves required to keep this game even.
Moves it quickly over to Matthews. Winnipeg's got the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that one's turned aside. Slides the puck ahead to Riley. And he coughs it up with the pass. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Winnipeg's looking to break out of their own end. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Looking for space inside the D zone. Still keeps a hold of the puck. And they'll dump it in. Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Winnipeg's gained possession. Feeds it over to Orlov. Takes a shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. We're still in the early stages of this period. We are all tied up in this one. Scheifele's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Quick feed to Orlov. And he takes the feed.
Ellis has been so entertaining in the way that he's finding the back of the net. And when you're feeling it, you're feeling it. And when you have that puck on your stick and you're shooting it, and you know it's going in, everyone else does as well.
Picked up along the wall by Riley. And now he moves it quickly to Marner. Officials stop the play, finally allowing the injured player to get off the ice.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body. Ellis is leaving the game here, James, and he's really laboring. I mean, he is hopping on one leg, can't put any weight on that one leg. You can see that it's a lower body injury. He's being helped off and down the tunnel. He'll certainly be assessed by the medical staff.
And you know, when you consider just how big a part he is of this squad, and not just from an on-ice standpoint, but the leadership, the intangibles, this is a crushing blow for this team right now. Hopefully he's okay. And there's the horn, 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go. There it is, final horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Toronto's face-off numbers looked excellent, but unfortunately it just did not translate into any success when it came to coming up with a win.
Yeah, James, they dominated the dot, but they didn't dominate in other areas of the game. You can possess the puck, you can win those face-offs, but if
Well, let's take a look at how the standings were impacted with some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Jets were hoping to fly high on the road against the Maple Leafs. Winnipeg pile drove their competition with a big-time win. Still a lot of positives despite the loss, particularly when it comes to the freshman who was all over the score sheet. All right, checking in on some of the other action around the league tonight. The Hawks were hoping to play spoiler against the Kraken. Seattle treated almost everyone to a magical offensive display. The Sabres were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Kings. Los Angeles puts in a full 60-minute effort to pull this one out. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Panthers took to the ice for a collision with the Penguins. Pittsburgh tore it up offensively, and they skate away with the win. The Kings were looking to grab points on the road against the Avalanche. Colorado pulls this one out in overtime. The Blues were looking to steal 2 against the Kraken. Seattle turned it up a notch in the shootout, and they come away with the 2-point win. A very special guest drops by on the show, and we'll do that next. Here in Winnipeg with the Jets version 2.0, and this fan base is as rabid as ever. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Jets are going to start with the engines running hot quickly here, Cheryl.
This might have been predetermined happening so early. Both teams really want to set the tone here, and no better way than go toe-to-toe right off the hop.
And that'll do it after that one.
Gotta know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle. Winnipeg's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Good heads-up defensive play. He scores! Austin Matthews clutch.
Well, how about this goal, James? It's a beauty as he dangles his way to the net. I mean, he doesn't have much speed, but he recognizes where his opponent is. He just manipulates them at will, and he cashes in.
Toronto's probably confused a lot of fans just sitting down right now as they look at the score and go, what? There's a goal already?
I mean, some of the fans aren't even getting to their seats yet, James. And I mean, there's a goal in this game, and that's how you silence the crowd. That's how you create your own energy. It's being ready to play right from puck drop.
The Jets gain possession in their own end. And he turned that aside as we continue play here.
Marner's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Quick pass to Matthews. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Leafs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Works it across to Ellis. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. There he is from the slot. Too much congestion in front. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Denies him on the stopper. And now it's grabbed by Riley. And it's a quick pass to Yarncroke. Feeds it on over to Riley. Quick pass across to Niederreiter. Across the line, down the left wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Hellebuck's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Leafs win the faceoff. Here's a shot! And that doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Brody. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Tries to feed it over to Velarde. Fires it into the offensive zone. Moves it to McCabe. The Jets get a hold of the puck in their own end. The Leafs going to work on offense. Turned aside with the glove by Hellebuck. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle.
Matthews uses a quick shot to score after deking towards the blue paint with his shock and awe zone ability. Connor's foot speed can make him dangerous, and that's his wheel zone ability. Let's see if one of these players can give their team the edge tonight. I know I'll be watching. Guys, back to you.
Grabbed along the boards by Marner. Here he is in close. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Ellis gets a shot on goal, and he's back
coming up as the play's blown dead.
He needs to find a way to manage his emotions here because they're creeping into his game. That's a second penalty he's taken this period.
A chance to capitalize here on the power play.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Ellis is done serving his time in the sin bin. We're back to even strength.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Moves it quickly over to Tavares. Oh, what a save in front. There's another stop. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Clifton.
Hellebuyck's a workhorse, and you know that he is a fierce competitor that gets better with every save that he makes. And as this game goes on, he has to make more saves. He's incredible.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Leafs get a hold of the draw. Quick feed to Ellis. Toronto's on the attack.
Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
And somehow he hangs on. Ehlers takes it across the line. Dishes it to Wood. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Passes it to Matthews. Shot! Long jam in front. That's broken up. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. The Jets looking against the half wall. Toronto's got control of it now from their own end. Moves the puck to Ellis. Takes the return feed. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Connor. The Jets played along the wing. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
And he takes the dish. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up.
Well, the penalty killers are going to have to be the task on this one, protecting that one-goal lead.
The Jets once again send out their power play unit.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Time. On the power play, both teams back to even strength.
James, as only a PK player, never on the power play, knew how important it was to preserve a lead. And you get that call to get out there, and you want to deliver for your team because you know how much it means to them and yourself. So getting out there, good habits, and finding a way to get it done, is exactly what this group did.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
Looking for a way to show love for your team? Don't forget, Team Hack giveaway is around the corner.
Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Leafs are being rewarded for getting pucks and funneling them through to the net, James. They're not on the perimeter. They're looking to attack.
Puts it in deep. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass to Marner. Along the half wall with the puck. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Jets have it from their own end. The Leafs have it against the wall. Look at this from an awkward spot. Here's Rick. Oh,
Killer save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Such an impressive save, James, and I love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the...
Well, the rookie either getting a pep talk or a lecture right now from the coach here on the bench, Cheryl.
This is a pep talk, James. The coach is just saying to the rookie, listen, continue to apply that same pressure. Stick with the game plan. It's working, and eventually it's going to happen. I mean, you can see the frustration starting to set in, and it can't continue to do what you've been doing.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Takes it to the net. Great save from in tight.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
The Leafs will play it from the defensive zone. Shot! Denied by the puck stopper. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Scheifele's won the draw inside his own end. Handles the pass. Now he takes it over the line. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Moves the puck over to Orlov.
Matthews put his team in front earlier, and now he's looking for another one, James. When that puck is on his stick, he is so dangerous.
Toronto's got the puck. And now he passes it to Matthews. Puck picked up by Connor. And some good footwork to kick it away. Here's a short pass to Dillon. And that's broken up. And the puck's kicked free. Now a quick pass to Ellis. And he slides it quickly to Matthews. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuck. Taken along the wall by Niederreiter. Scheifele's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Shuts the door with a great save. The Jets will play it in their own end. Moves it to Niederreiter. Takes it to the front. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Into the offensive end now. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Moves it to the offensive zone. Angles it over to Connor. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Fires it on net. That's on the stick. Wheeler's on the attack in the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Scheifele. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range. Slides the puck over. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Hellebuck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Pionk. Puck dumped in. The Leafs have it now. Moves the puck. Into the offensive zone. Centering feed! And scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Toronto's got to be feeling good about how their game is going tonight, extending the lead to 2.
And I think there's a bit of relief here, James. I mean, when you've been peppering the goaltender all night long and you're not being rewarded for it, sometimes it can go the other way, but they execute on that one and they give themselves a cushion.
He got all of that hit on the play. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. A little back and forth. Loose puck battle along the boards. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Wheeler. And he serves it across to Ellis. Toronto's got it in their own zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Hellebuck's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, he makes another save!
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
Toronto's gained possession along the boards. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Quick shot! Great use of the stick to poke it away. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. Well, you could feel this coming. Here they go.
Yeah, they were coming towards one another, and you knew it was going to happen, and both of the benches are elevated standing up as this one's going on.
And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. The Leafs are the clear victors in that fight, and that generates some energy, momentum for their team. Everyone's standing up and batting their sticks.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. Here in the back half of this period, Toronto's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. Scheifele's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Across the line along the left wall. They put the puck into the offensive end. And the puck's booted away. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Scheifele's lugging the puck. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Matthews is whacked with a slash. Delayed penalty coming up. Here comes the official's call. Connor's two-handed chop is going to send him off to the box.
This power play is ranked top 10 in the league, guys. They are extremely dangerous here, and with the first one of the night, let's see what happens.
Slides it quickly to Ehlers. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop. And that's off a stick. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. Winnipeg's got the puck short-handed. They clear the zone. Toronto's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Matthews. Takes a shot.
Oh, he saved it! Oh, my goodness, what a
Oh,
stop!
that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coaches, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
Quick feed to Ellis. Handles the puck at the point. And he takes the pass. Denies him. He got all of it. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, the PKers are getting a ton of ice time, but guess what? Your offensive players are not, so you can't generate and produce. They got to figure out a way to stay out of the box.
And with that call, it's a 5-on-3 man advantage, but for not a lot of time.
A short 5-on-3 here, James, that you know that they're going to crash the net. They've got to get it on their stick, and they've got to crowd the front.
Oh, they do it again!
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves. Ellis is having a lot of fun out there. Why wouldn't he be, James? I mean, he's putting up numbers left, right, and center on this point streak. But you know who's also having a lot of fun? His team. They're rallying around him. Looking forward to another one.
Denies him with a save! Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, this power play is perfectly executed, James, but it all starts in the dot. You want to win that face-off because the setup, that's the most difficult part, and then they get all of the options.
Well, stick taps all around and even a smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift, and when you go out and you execute and then you come back to the bench and you're kind of looking at your coach and they give you that reinforcement, it's a great feeling.
The Leafs get a hold of it. Toronto's got the puck against the boards. Big save in front. And another save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Toronto's got the puck along the wall. Across the line. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Matthews will look to win possession here on the face-off and try to continue this power play on the right note. Lowry's won it. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. With the blast! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Lowry's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Matthews has won the draw, and they'll go on the attack. Here he is, wristed on net. The Jets get a hold of the puck, undermanned. A chance to clear. And the puck is cleared.
Well, you can see the entire PK unit. Their heads are on a swivel, straight line skating, and they're able to get that puck. And because they're looking and aware, they're able to find the white ice and get it 200 feet down.
Matthews is ready for the face-off as we are about to resume this power play. The Jets win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Appleton's ready for the draw as they will continue to try to kill off this penalty. And they win the draw on their own end. Sends a pass over. Great use of the twing as he pokes that one away. Matthews has it along the boards. Winnipeg's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Quick pass to Matthews. Here's a shot. And the power play comes up big again.
I love the various options that they have on their power play, James. Once the PK adjusts to one, they hit the other. Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
The Leafs look like a freight train here in period number 2, continuing to find offense.
Well, there's no question that they're steamrolling their opponent here. I mean, the ice is tilted, and it is one way, James. They found a way to maintain possession. How about the shots they're getting?
Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
The Leafs continue to hammer the accelerator here in the late stages of period number 2. It's been attack, attack, attack all night long.
Yeah, they had the puck on their stick. They've driven the net when they've had the opportunity, and I mean, they just played well. They've been dominant tonight, James.
Here we go, puck's in deep. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Here's a shot, denied by the goaltender. The Jets gain control of the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Puts it on net. Gets a glove on it to keep it out. Here they come on the attack.
Ellis has 2 goals in the game already, James. You know that he's playing with a ton of confidence, and he can feel and taste that third.
The Leafs are on cruise control here late in the second. Simply look at the scoreboard, the shot count. It is all one-sided. It's go time. And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams.
Penalty to number 5, Brendan Dillon, a 5-man major for fighting.
And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Toronto's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
The Leafs are on cruise control here in this third period, leading big. Moves it over to Velarde. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Matthews. Here's a short pass to Ellis. Oh, a clutch save!
Toronto has a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Moves it to Martin.
Sends it in front. A blast.
Grant is going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Well, the youngster has shown at times that he can be a bright lights player, and in this moment, what's the coach saying here to the kid?
Now, the coach is saying one thing: we don't need any fancy toe drags right now, rookie. You make sure that you're smart with the puck and use your brain.
Toronto's laying a pounding on the opposition tonight, generating numerous scoring chances and converting on what feels like almost all of them. Puck grab by Clifton. Niederreiter's got it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. The Jets gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Turns it aside with the glove.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
The Leafs have been the aggressor offensively tonight as they continue to lead in the third. Toronto's got a hold of the puck. Marner's stick handling in his own zone. Winnipeg's ready to go on the attack. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Through center along the wing. Fires it, and he makes the stop with the glove. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Stopped by the goaltender. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Leafs all over them tonight. They lead at 5-0. Picked up along the wall by Dillon. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Toronto's gained possession. Grabbed along the boards by Riley. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save with a glove. Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. Takes a shot. Too many bodies in the way.
Well, you don't see this very often, James. The first penalty is called. It's a delayed call, and then multiple infractions afterwards. They put themselves in a real tough spot.
Winnipeg's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
It always amazes me that goaltenders often make this save look easy with all of that traffic in front and screen. I mean, it is important to battle and find the sight lines, and this goaltender does a great job of making it happen.
Toronto's PK unit comes up big as both sides are back to even strength.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency, all perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted spot on the ice, and that is right in front of the tender.
That's blocked by Ranta. Quick pass over to Iafallo. Sends it into the offensive zone. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves it over to Riley. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that.
Toronto's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play, a reason why they're staring down a shutout.
The Leafs still want to take their foot off the gas here in the third period, but they have a lot of padding with the lead that they've built. And they'll start with possession. Quick feed to Duhaime. The Leafs look to start the transition game. Toronto's gained the line and into the zone. Quick pass to Marner. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save there. He read that perfectly. Past the midway mark in this period, the Leafs came to play, and boy, did they ever, leading 5-0. Winnipeg's got the win off that draw. Here's a short pass to Costin. Nice zone entry on the left side. Levels him with the hit. And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area, and he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck, to be able to make that save. Great job.
Toronto's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Iafallo's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. And that's turned aside. Slides it diagonally to Ellis.
He's feeling it tonight. 2 goals, looking for his third.
Moves it to Iafallo. Taken by Schmidt. Sends it in deep. Toronto's got a hold of the puck now. Moves it to Matthews. Shot! Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Picked up along the boards by Riley. Denies him! Quick feed down low. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Turns that one away. The Jets grab possession of the puck. Takes the pass. Works it across to Niederreiter. The Jets gain possession. Taken along the wall by Velarde. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's in on the offensive attack now. Shot! And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. Nylander's got it along the wing. Big stop right there. And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Carlin Bade has been with us all night, standing by once again at ringside.
Matthews was the more noticeable player, in my opinion, guys. Being able to generate chances is how he contributed to his team tonight.
Hammers it in, scores! And that's 3! It's a hat trick here on the road!
Well, old hat for him in a way, because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Toronto's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
And he loses control of the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Scheifele. Fires it on net. Denied with the blocker. And he takes the feed. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Leafs are just minutes away from closing out this blowout. They have had plenty of scoring opportunities and have maximized most of them. Scheifele's got the puck, and they'll go on the attack.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Toronto's looking to close things out here late in this third period as they continue to lead. Winnipeg's got possession here in their own end. And the puck's knocked loose. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Wheeler's going to play it against the half wall. Made that stop. Toronto's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Doesn't go. Knocked away. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Shot! Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Winnipeg's won the draw inside the... Well, sure, I'm not surprised this is about to go down here.
Yeah, we've watched the first two periods, and now late in the game, these tempers have flared, and this is why they're going head-to-head.
And there's the takedown, and I think not a moment too soon, at least with one of these fighters.
Yeah, if you're the one that's underneath and on the ice, you want to take your 5-minute ticket and march yourself over to the penalty box and get your rest.
Fair to say that was a rather spirited affair on the ice. Looks like both teams have cooled their jets. And here's the upcoming face-off. And that's it! Ellis paves the way with a 3-goal performance, leading his team to the win.
Really injected offensive prowess into his group today. Just answered the call every single time he had the puck.
Hope you had as much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you the next time. At least we hope so. From all of us here at EA Sports, take care, everyone. These are just one of those nights that, I mean, they almost become redundant on this show here because, you know, one of the best teams in the league, one of the best rookies in the league, you put them in a pot together, you stir it up, and what do you get? You get a win and a beautiful hat-trick performance. I mean, it's as simple as that, and we've seen nights like this all year long. And we still got a half a season to go to see what more they can do for an encore from here. All right, lots more still to come. We're going to check in with our former NHLer. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Maple Leafs look to run roughshod over the Jets. Toronto pitches a shutout in this one. Big night for the rookie, too, scoring in the victory, and as we like to say in the business, sound up. Here they are on the attack, trying to make something happen in front of the net. Scores! How about that? The rookie gets it done, lighting the lamp. Time to look at what was happening elsewhere in the NHL schedule. The Blue Jackets were hoping their offense would show up in a big way against the Canucks. Columbus taps into another gear and skate away with the 2 points. The Blackhawks went toe-to-toe on the road against the Flames. Chicago put on a show offensively in the win. Don't even think about touching that dial or touching that button. We've got plenty more on the ice, and that's next. We're in the 6, if you will, tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome to EA Sports continuing coverage of the NHL. And the Toronto Maple Leafs are ready to take to the ice here this evening. The Leafs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. And that's a great heads-up play by Lee. Moves it over to Kane. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
I love his confidence and composure with the puck, James. I mean, he will manipulate his opponent as he's maneuvering his way to the net because he's willing to pause. He's got that confidence. But when he gets net front, man, the goaltender is in a ready position and makes a nice save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. Toronto's going to start with the puck in their own end. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Pellick. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Toronto's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick shot, and he can't find the net.
And I like everything about this play until the finish, James. It's all about creating. That's exactly what happens. And then the puck is looking a little fine as it makes its way towards the net, and it misses.
Moves it quickly over to Lee. Yerncroft's got it against the boards.
Change lines, come on!
Pellick's moving the puck through his own zone. New York's on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Giordano. Handles the puck. Takes a shot. And that's blocked away. Gains the zone through center. Here's a shot. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. Pellick's got the puck in his own zone. Quick feed to Nelson. Passes on over to Marner. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Well, Cheryl, I know there were a couple of key players you had your eye on going in for this one. Let's go pound for pound.
You know, it's interesting, James. When you're evaluating players, especially ones with a similar style, you can really tell who came into the game ready, who had done their preparation and was ready right from puck drop.
Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Toronto's got the puck. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Here's a chance. Snagged with the glove by Sorokin.
Dobbs been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and it continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
Puck scooped up by Pullock. The Islanders are in transition. Tries to feed it over to Ellis. Tries to get it to Matthews. The Leafs take it along the wall. The Islanders gain possession in their own end. Through center. Takes the feed from the wing. There's a shot. There's a save. Angles it over to Matthews. Puts it on net. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Ellis is going off for 2 minutes. Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
Quick pass to Comfer. Carries the puck inside the neutral zone. Taves plays it against the boards. Fires it. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Still lots of time left in the period. We've still got zeros on the board.
Change him up! Change him up!
Takes the feed. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Huge steal in his own end. The Islanders have it now. Great poke check on the reach. Here's a short pass to Kane. Made the stop on the play. Here they come on the attack. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. Horvat's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. The Islanders take it along the wing. Here's a chance. Blocked in traffic. Can't keep it. Oh, my goodness, it's on. It goes off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum, but the pipe stops it.
Moves the puck into the attacking area. Sends the pass over. Scores! There it is from Bo Horvat. The Islanders have to be feeling good about themselves after getting on the board first here.
I like the tempo, especially in the latter half of this period, James. They've had more speed, more urgency to their game, and they're rewarded with that goal.
Moves it to Horvat. Takes the shot. Turned aside with the glove by Samsonov. The Islanders have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. And now it's grabbed by Matthews. Sends it in front. Another pass. And that's stopped. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Some last-second communication before both teams get ready to drop the puck here. Sends it quickly to Marner. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Quick feed to Pajot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up.
You can see the frustration as he slams the penalty box door, James. That's his second of the period, and he knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
Power play unit going back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
The Islanders fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, the PK does a great job, and when you kill a penalty, you create momentum. Great start there.
And it's a quick pass to Taves. Now a quick pass to Nelson. Oh, just goes off his glove and it stays out. Quick pass to Yarncrook. Receives the pass. Muzzin's got it across the line. New York's got a hold of the puck. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Grabs it in his own end. Toronto's regained possession of the puck. And that's broken up by Nelson. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Leafs gain possession along the wall. And now he tries to get it across to Brody. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And now it's to Marner. Here they come up along the wing. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. The Leafs carry it along the wall. From the point, they take control of it. Denies him with a save. Picked up along the wall by Giordano. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it. No surprise there that another one goes in for him. I mean, he's the team's leading goal scorer, and everyone relies on him to really set the tone and put it in the net, a reason why they're successful.
The Islanders win the faceoff at center. Here's a short pass to Lee.
and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Matthews has got it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Ellis. Comes up with the stop. Denies him again.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
New York's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Takes a shot. Oh, he had it beat, but it goes off the inside post.
The Leafs trying to shrink their deficit, but it won't get done there as they wire it off the pipe.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around.
Be sure to get next year's season tickets now at this year's locations and prices without paying extra for the first 3 rounds of the playoffs. This offer is available now. Don't miss your opportunity to pick up the best locations for next season. Stop by section 144 on the concourse.
back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Samsonov's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of him aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game. He's the reason it's so close.
Moves it to Kane. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Toronto's in now. Slides it diagonally to Marner.
Scores! And look at that, Wade. Hang on a second here.
I do not think that this is going to count. The official waved it off immediately.
Oh, boy. Tight game here. Give me the sense of what's being said here on the bench, Cheryl.
Well, first things first, the analytics would tell us that they're not generating as much as their opponent. So that's the first point of business. And I think the coach is explaining that to the rookie that, hey, we got to get in there. We got to find a way to retrieve and pursue that puck so that we can generate. And when we get our opportunity, we got to cash in.
The Islanders have put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead here early in the second. Moves it quickly over to Ellis. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Lots of time left in... Period. New York's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Leafs win that offensive zone face-off. Lays out to get that one blocked. Gains the zone from the right side. Shot and makes the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Lets it go! And that's off target as it hits a body. Picking up steam in the offensive zone. Picked off by Pellick.
New York's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Marner. Slick feed. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes this.
Matthews carries the puck in his own zone. Toronto's got it along the wall. Quick pass to Ellis. Lets the wrister go. Salo's taking it from his own end. Oh, these fans have had enough. They're wondering when a call's going the opposite way here, Cheryl.
You can hear the frustration right now with that third call in a row, I might add, James. I mean, this is a one-sided game, isn't it?
Unbelievable. The Islanders come up empty-handed on the power play. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, being on a power play is a privilege, James. Trust me, I know. I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Leafs played along the wing. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Works it across to Barzal. Here's a short pass to Gurianov. The Leafs gain control of the puck against the wall. Moves it to Ellis. And he's ridden off the puck. The Islanders will play it from the defensive zone. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Back to the blue line. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like.
A tough penalty to take as you're looking for the equalizer. You're in a one-goal deficit, and you got to find a way to generate offense, James. Real tough one to take.
The Islanders once again send out their power play unit.
When you're not having success on your power play, James, you have to find a way to out-battle, outwork the goaltender. You got to get into the paint. You got to find a way to get to that puck first.
Big save.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see from a young age them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. together and make the save. What a glove hand.
Change up, change up.
Feeds the puck across to McLeod. Strong penalty-killing execution as both sides are now back to even strength.
Well, James's PK unit has been perfect tonight, but they're going to have to find a way to be more disciplined, stay out of the box, because you don't want to tax your unit.
Second intermission approaching quickly here. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Just a friendly reminder about tonight's silent auction. All items can be viewed and bid upon at the display near the guest services counter.
Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period